Adventure begins. Find yourself within. Take up your blade. Let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid. Make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Welcome to Check Please, the D&D podcast. I'm your DM Beardy, and down here are my lovely players. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Hi there, my name's Keni. I play Risen, the Fateweaver.
Hello, I'm Foaly. I play Kurla, the Half-Orc Oracle.
I'm Xeno. I play Vera, the cultist leader.
Oh, what?
Swarmonger.
I'm Skrewy. I play Petravian, the brainwashed paladin of the cult leader.
And I'm Grem. I play Lovette, the clockwork summoner.
Alrighty. And we are going to be playing Check Please Season 2. Last time, our intrepid adventurers were saving the nation of Vil from an oncoming invasion of undead from the north. They managed to stop a horrible attack being led by a ghostly legion, and they defeated the enemies there and managed to take their standard from the field of battle. After that, they spent the night in a fort in the northern part of the country, getting to know another group of adventurers that were hired by the nation to assist in the defense. So we open the very next morning after they finished drinking and getting to know each other.
You know, I don't think we did rope trick last night.
No.
Nope.
You guys just...
I think
Like
Riz
actual
felt comfortable enough to just sleep there, oddly enough.
Wow.
Yeah, it's weird.
crazy, right?
That's
Had a nap. Wow.
Yeah.
practically unprecedented.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So we're currently in Fort Hawke, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
What would you all like to do that next morning?
I'm up at the crack of dawn because I'm an old fuddy-duddy. And I'm probably just getting my stuff ready to head out because I figure we're going to be teleporting back to the Great Vale.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like Kurla's going to be up fairly soon after that, and is probably going to check in on Riz and say, so did you have a good time last night? It seemed like you were having a good conversation and enjoying some good tea from what I could see.
Oh, yes, it was delicious, except I kind of feel like it was a little one-sided. I feel a little guilty for that, I will not lie. But I will learn. Perhaps we will run across these people once more.
Not much of a conversationalist then, that one.
No, it's more on my end. I feel bad. I cannot speak the same language yet, so I go to work.
That's
on it.
unusual for you, isn't it?
I mean, it's not verbal, so...
Oh, right. Oh, that explains all them. Oh, right. So much is now making sense about last night.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gesticulating rather enthusiastically, but okay. Sign language, gotcha.
I was trying to talk back to him, or at least learn what each thing meant for him. So...
That's admirable of you.
I just appreciate languages in all forms. I just am not equipped for more physical ones as much as I am for verbal.
Well, Kurla will attend to their own packing up of anything that they've taken out.
Alrighty. And for reference, it is the 24th of June, 768. 8 a.m.
Alrighty.
Petravian will not say where is the battle standard right now? It's in the possession
Vera
of the...
has it.
I have it because I haven't been able to put it into a card yet.
Yeah.
The actual item token, I believe, is in the party loot right now.
Okay. Petravian really wants to get a nice, good, close look of it. And I essentially admire it because it is part of his history. So,
Yeah, give me a knowledge history check, or a if you just want to give me a perception on it, I can tell you a bit about how it looks.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Okay, we just drag it on, right? Or do we do the gift? I can't remember which one breaks it.
You drag
wait.
it onto your character name in
Yeah.
the loot, not into your inventory when it's opened up.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, Skrewy.
That is a 11 for
Ooh.
perception. That sucks.
Okay. It's a wooden like a metal reinforced wooden pole,
Mhm.
with a flag about 3/4 of the way up, and it has an eagle on top. It's very pretty.
It's very pretty. Is there any?
Yeah, it's got some words on it. Yeah, it says in Protean, it says Legio XIII.
Oh, the 13th Legion.
Yep.
Latin.
Fancy.
Yeah, so Vera would have woken up early as usual, and is probably just waiting outside for everyone to wake up, so that we can get on the road. I assume that we want to go to Siva as well to.
Oh shit, I forgot about her.
We did your side quest.
Yeah.
Money, please.
Money?
Just leave her
Oh.
in anxiety.
Do we get money for this?
I don't
Uh,
know. I know.
Okay, we did not ask for money from the
Oh, this is a
commander that was here.
Oh, the
We
general.
did not ask for it. Yeah, we didn't ask
No,
for
but
it.
from Siva, did we ask
Yeah,
for
did we
money?
ask money from
Favor.
Siva?
No.
I don't remember.
We're just like
yeah.
we're just like we're good friends.
Mhm.
Are you
Please
guys
help.
good friends?
Please help me.
Well, we don't want this. We didn't want Vil to be overtaken by the Deadlands. I think that part is pretty agreed
We-
upon.
Could probably have asked for money had I not spilled the beans about it being our
Yeah.
fault. So sorry about that.
Yeah.
That too.
All
Yeah,
right.
Careless
play it back
bad.
into
Careless
it.
bad. Sorry.
So once everyone's kind of awake, Riz will kind of go up to the group,
Well,
mostly to Lovette, probably.
Well, Lovette's actually gonna. She's usually up early, but she's actually gonna be sleeping in for once.
Okay. How long?
Mhm.
I don't know. Probably a bit. Probably till like noon. So it might, she
Noon?
doesn't mean to keep people awake.
Damn!
Yeah.
We're waking you
No, that's
up.
not
We're
happening.
waking you
People
up.
Okay.
Then yeah.
So
She's
so you
sleeping
waited
in.
like.
Yo,
do you want to wait
want
like
to sleep
15
in.
minutes or what?
I was gonna wait till 8.
Okay, it's 8 now. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
No,
Alright,
Petravian.
so Riz, you kick the door open
No.
to Lovette's room, and inside you find Lovette and Moira are snuggled up in a little bunk.
All right, good morning. Let's go.
Okay. Hey.
What day is it?
I don't know. Let's go.
No, it's time to sleep.
No,
Yeah.
I need to figure out what we're doing next. Are we going straight to horse, or are we going to Hartenshen?
Yeah, like we're going to your house in no time. Don't worry about it. Please close the door.
Moira's arms like grab Lovette and pull them closer into a snuggle,
Ugh.
and sort of pull the covers up over their heads.
Ugh.
It's too bright.
Well, how long are you going to be in here?
Only a few hours.
I will make Vera burn down this room if you do not wake up in 30 minutes. Or I'll do it
Lovette,
myself.
Okay, alright.
Okay, 30 minutes. Just
Lovette
turns,
doesn't really like.
slams the door.
And once the doors close after a few seconds, it just.
Yeah, we should probably get going. She will actually do it. Okay.
Meanwhile,
I don't
what
know.
else is people doing for the remaining 30 minutes?
Probably getting more impatient.
Yeah. Oh, Vera. Vera's turn. Vera's turn.
Oh no! So is Risen gonna tell Vera?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So just stomps out of the room, just looks at you. Look, I know we had our disagreements about the whole flying situation, but Lovette won't get the fuck up, and I want to go home.
Yeah, we have to get going. We literally need to go to.
We got the whole Deadlands
Oh, no,
still
whatever.
growing.
So where is she?
Still in her room. I gave her 30 minutes before I said you'd try to
30
burn
minutes?
it. I don't know.
She
people
only
need-
needs 5 or so.
She's got a lot of clothes. Like, she's got to put the corset on, and then the jacket, and the pants, and the shirt. That's a lot of pieces.
Fine.
You mean it's
30
inefficient?
30 minutes only, though.
Yeah, and then you're gonna burn the room down and wake
Why
her
would I
up.
burn it down? I'm
that
just
was
gonna drag
the-
him out here.
Okay. Just a little bit of
Yeah,
fire?
a maniac?
Just like
Please.
this candle, at least. I got a lot
Yep.
of, like, ceremony shit just in this cloak. Just
I
keeps
know.
pulling stuff
I know.
out.
You don't
You're
need
in
to
quite
take it
the
out.
mood this morning, aren't you?
Well,
Directing that at Riz.
if I take too long, I assume I'm not going to be able to talk to you all, so I trying to make the most of it, and I'm freaking out.
That's fair point, fair point.
Okay, so we wait 30 minutes.
Okay. During that time, you notice the Lightningblades have already gotten up and gotten organized, and they appear to be ready to head out. They're sort of gathered up in the center courtyard of the fort,
Mm-hmm.
and they appear to be talking to the general there and essentially saying their goodbyes.
Okay.
Petravian will walk up to them.
Oh yeah, Riz will probably too, or
Kurla
at
will
least
definitely
Jiro.
tag along.
Okay. Well, so after they're finished telling their goodbyes to the general, they turn and sort of regard your group. Donovan will give all of you a deep bow and thank you. It was good meeting people who have the same passion and resolve for defending this country.
Riz will
I hope to meet
just
you all again someday.
imitate the gesture, but they're not gonna say shit. It was a pleasure
Petravian.
meeting you all.
Jiro will give you a strange bow that's very sharp and very precise, like he's given it 10,000 times before.
Okay, Riz is gonna just can I do the same? Will it be respectful for me to imitate?
Jiro nods.
And Riz will try to imitate that short bow.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To him, just specifically him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Vera would probably be at the gate, and as they walk by, would just give them a curt just nod.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only amount of respect Vera can give.
As they're, go ahead.
I was gonna say, just as they're leaving, I think Lovette will come running up. Like,
Oh, really?
it's
You're up?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's yeah, she thinks that Vera will actually
Oh,
come in her
nice! Yay! I didn't know she would actually get up. Good job.
Yeah, when after she and Moira are running over, and like as they get there, oh, those are my glasses. Yeah. Okay.
While Lovette's
Okay.
doing that, Kurla's going to also kind of just give a slightly more friendly nod and a smile as the rest of them head out.
Mhm.
All right.
And then
Yeah,
see
they,
Lovette and Moira run up.
Petravian will say
okay.
to the leader, if you're ever in need of us, send a message. Just find a scroll, send us a message.
Sending
We'll come
spells
if you
work
need us.
better than message spells.
of course. And I hope you know this that the same extends to all of you. It was
Oh,
good meeting you all.
Thank you.
So Donovan again nods to all of you and leaves. As they're marching out, Timmet will take out a wineskin and toss it to Vera as he walks past.
I'll try to catch it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, give me a reflex save.
Oh, hell yeah!
About
Should-
to look
should
like
be
an
easy.
ass. Let's see.
Should be fine. We'll see what happens.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Reflex, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, reflex. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, 22.
Nice!
So you manage to snatch it out of the air, and you realize that it smells of honey.
Oh,
So-
nice!
And it appears he had a wineskin of mead.
Respect.
Oh, nice.
I probably have a bottle
Kind.
of honey on me. I'll toss
Mhm.
them one of my bottles as well.
Awesome. Cool.
Reflex
he snatches it out of the.
Alright,
Hold on.
Smashes on the flagstone.
Now you make a reflex for Timmet. There we go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Oh no!
It hits him in the head. It hits him in the head, and then he catches it on its way back down. He laughs and stows it away in his gear, and the group of them march out of Fort Hawke and head to the southwest.
Nice.
Thank you for protecting my girlfriend.
So that puts you guys at about 10 after. What would you like to do?
Well, Lovette, where are we going first? Home or Hartenshen? Riz just keeps
Well-
trying different iterations of the word because no one's corrected them and they have no idea how to say it.
Oh wait, you're just. That was Knopsel. Are you? Is you?
Where do we keep the horse? I'm trying to
The
remember.
horse is in the Great Vale,
Okay, that's
along
what I
with the
thought.
carriage.
Well, it would probably be more efficient to go see Siva and tell you what happened, and then go to the carriage, the Beardo.
And let's get on it.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to check in with the general first?
About what?
I just give the general a peace sign.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll head over to
she
the
might
general.
want to thank us, financially.
There
Yeah.
anything else you need? General?
Do you want to pay us
Oh,
for
okay.
our services? Just saying.
So you head over to the general,
Yeah.
and she's going to give you all a crisp salute and a bow, and thank you for your assistance in defense of the fort. She's also going to produce a small paper and hand it over that is a letter of, essentially a letter of commendation for your group to be turned over to the crown.
Nice.
Does it say,
Letter of
That
writ.
essentially says from the general that you guys did what you did here.
does it say
And
fortune
it's-
favor on it?
Can I do an
Stamp
appraise
and
check?
It is, in fact, made out to Fortune's favor.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know this week.
Call it a
But
letter
your
of
individual
writ.
names are also written on it as well.
Wow. That's it. I
They
think you,
excluded
General.
Moira. These bastards.
I think that I don't think she's going to take it personally. Thank you, General. But we have to keep going. So,
Of course.
if there's anything else you need,
No. You've done your duty to the country.
Why are you asking if they need more shit?
I'm just trying to be polite. So you build diplomatic
So-
relations.
We
So
need
they-
to
they-
leave.
So they pass over the letter of commendation to your party and
Mhm.
will allow you to go about your business.
This isn't money.
I give one last look to Tony of Hawk.
Tony of Hawke,
Ugh.
you're not sure, but Tony of Hawke may have grown a full foot taller overnight.
Holy shit.
So
He's-
he is now 4'5".
Yeah. He's standing there with like his arms on his sides. His armor has become like shiny and gleaming. And
So he's level 1 now.
He smiles and his hair kind of blows in an unseen breeze.
I actually think he's going somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight to hell.
What?
What?
Straight into the ground if he thinks he's gonna. Anyway.
Anyway,
It
Hartenshen.
rolls like that. Who knows?
So I'll pop out a teleport disc and step on that.
Let's get those rolls going.
All right, where are we going?
Hartenshen.
In a safe place in Hartenshen.
And what's your maximum capacity for teleport?
Oh, I just hit everybody, I'm pretty sure, when
Yeah, but-
Archie's balled up at
Okay.
level 15.
15 is everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, go ahead and
I
give
don't know how we
me
would've
a
gotten here
teleport
otherwise.
check. And we will see what you do.
Oh,
See
I
you in a
didn't
minute,
rest.
Jizzle.
Oh, yeah. Feel free to submit rest. to
Oh,
get
yeah,
on the
yeah,
road.
Oh, yeah.
The rest.
And
Relax.
Riz, you may need to roll your runes for the day as well.
Okay, can do.
Just like you don't have spells left of that type. I'm like, the fuck I don't.
10.
Petravian yells over to Chisel. See you in a little bit, buddy.
Well, that's strange.
Why? Why am I like this? We've been to Hartenshen a decent number of times.
What was
I
the
don't-
number? What was the number?
It's a 97.
Oh my
So-
god.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
That means
Man, I'm
All
so
right.
done with teleporting after we get to Coudray.
I mean, we
you have
can't-
no idea. The thing is, I could have taken greater teleport this level up. I'm like, come on, I can't. Like, I literally have like a 3% chance of it being a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been rolling bad. It shouldn't statistically be worth it.
And yet,
You
Yes.
tempted
And
fate
yet.
with that decision.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see. What
Okay.
would that fall under? Is that studied carefully, or is that?
I would say that's very familiar.
Very familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then we're safe.
Oh, okay. You were on that cusp.
But is it very familiar to Lovette?
Also, Riz, your rolls,
Yeah.
could you change what you're set to? Because I can't actually see your rolls.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I had it private GM roll. I think I had it so that
Excellent.
there you go.
Was that better or worse than what you had before?
That was better. I had 10 originally.
Okay. Go ahead and take the 14.
Okay, thank you. I already had that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Beardy?
no changing.
I
What's
have a
up?
technical question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does temporary HP expire when you take a rest, or does it just keep
Yeah, no, it
stay there
drops
until
off.
Okay, so I need to get rid of that one extra point that's still in there from somewhere.
All right. So you all teleport to Hartenshen.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's
you
probably right in
appear-
front of the heartstring tap room. Would be
That's what I assumed. So you appear in front of the Heartstring tap room, and you find the town is in just the mood on the street. Go ahead and give me a perception check when you land.
All
And
of us?
I'll tell you. Yeah, everybody that wants to look around and sort of get a sense for what's happening.
Number accordingly, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Screwy.
That is a 17. Sorry.
31 for Lovette.
There's a 22 for Vera.
That's a 26 from Kurla.
And now fucking 2043, baby!
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Well, in that case, everyone who got over a 20, which is everyone but Petravian,
Oh.
is going to
Oblivious.
immediately notice that the mood in the city streets, even though it's a little bit after 8 o'clock in the morning, and there should be plenty of people out on the streets doing business and getting things started for the day, it almost looks like a ghost town out.
boy.
Some of the windows on some shops around are boarded up, and it seems like people are apparently preparing for the worst.
Yum. Alright.
So,
Who spilled
likely
the
the news-
beans?
Siva,
likely
probably.
the news may have hit overnight
Okay.
that something bad is about to happen.
We did ask Siva to attempt to get people moving, didn't we?
Or at
Suppose
least,
it's
like,
true.
prep them.
Without causing a panic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't get
Shall
panic.
we
Mhm.
enter
We should-
the tavern?
Yeah, I'll go through.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
All right, you push your way into the Heartstring tap room, and you find it to be mostly abandoned. There are no
Patrons.
people in here, no customers, but there is a bartender there who's just sort of getting things packed up. It looks like.
Is Siva around?
What? The bartender
Siva
looks
here.
sort of confused. Oh, the boss is maybe still sleeping. I don't know. They had a late night.
Well, wake her up.
Uh,
What are all doing? Riz just starts walking towards the door.
No. I got it.
She's gonna want to talk to us, so I wouldn't
Siva!
worry about it.
Just start yelling.
Petravian just yells out, Siva, we're back!
God.
Jesus Christ.
Admirably direct, Petravian, but a little bit of road.
The barman gets past you and goes to the back room. A moment later, Siva comes out looking a little bit worse for the wear.
Mhm.
She looks like she just woke up a moment ago. She's rubbing the sleep from her eyes.
Good morning!
Sorry to wake you, but we wanted to report. They felt
Yeah.
safe.
Mission
Good.
accomplished.
Great.
We're kind of like a hero group now, so we have to, like, get shit done, so we can't exactly work on other people's time, you know?
Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that things went well.
Did we miss something
you-
while we were gone?
Well, there was a bit of a situation that started last night and persisted through most of the night. There was news broke of what's actually happening outside the city, and there was a small riot.
Oh,
So-
fun.
How
I
small.
I spent most of the night keeping order on the streets.
Good
Just to say it
job.
was draining. Now,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm very
Right.
glad that you've all succeeded, truly. So have you come to just let me know that all is well?
Well, telling you that the Deadlands is once again, are going to be moving at a much slower pace, at least.
Yeah.
Good.
We're still trying to figure out how to stop it in general, but at least it's not as fast as it just was.
Do you know what was causing it to move so quickly to begin with?
I have this standard on my shoulders.
That.
You know magic, right?
Yeah. Are you sure you should be touching that?
Probably not.
Doesn't hurt or anything.
She just uses a lot of weird shit.
Yeah.
May I take a look at it?
Sure. It's necrotic.
She walks
probably.
up closer to it, and she begins casting a few spells around the thing, seeing if she can figure out what it is. I'm going to give her a spellcraft check on it to try to identify it.
Ooh.
Good.
I probably could have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all of you guys could have attempted that.
Oh, I did already.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
did?
thought we did.
A bunch of us did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benadryl Cucumber Patch also did, but he sucked at it.
Oh!
Yeah, it just wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough, apparently. We love
All
you,
right.
Benedict.
So,
Arnold.
yeah, you know, for our number one fan, Benedict Cucumber
Cumberbatch.
Patch.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh,
You don't know
I'm
that?
so
You don't
sorry.
We'll just add him on Twitter. Let him know we mentioned
Yeah.
him.
No! Absolutely not.
Do you mind guesting on Check, please?
Cut
the
that.
D&D
Yeah.
podcast?
Cut that shit out, fam. Get out of here.
And this week, special guest, Benedict's Cucumber Patch
Oh my god.
as Detlef.
We're never gonna. No.
know. You message Stephen Colbert. He would be likely to show up.
Okay. Bet. Fucking bet,
I have
Skrewy.
doubts.
Do it.
Let's try that.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Are you going to look
Okay.
at it
Come on.
all day, or are you just going to...
Look, this is more complicated than you realize, and also this thing is layered with magic. All right.
Oh, like me. Just nudges Kurla as if that's a weird inside joke.
Kurla will give you a sympathy giggle.
All right.
Right. Good one. Good one.
Like one of those nesting dolls.
Yeah, like a nesting doll of really powerful necromantic magic. Okay.
Oh.
Do
Um,
it.
Okay,
Do me
that
next.
sounds bad.
Do me.
I want to see. I don't want to see
I'm
what you
a-
see.
I'm afraid you're not my type.
Huh? I meant like with the because I have like a bunch of codices on me. I wanted to see how many layers
Oh.
you could see.
So this thing, it's really old. It's gotten a lot of magic put on it. It's pretty serious stuff, and honestly, I don't think it's safe to handle. But you know, you do you. So I would consider this thing an artifact as far as how much power it's got poured into it here. Nearest I can tell, when carried, it gives some kind of magical enhancement to any undead within miles around it.
Can I?
There's
try
more
holding
to it than that.
You're destroying it.
I just want to see like if I can hold it and see if anything changes.
Are you undead?
Be my guest.
I don't know.
Siva puts her hands up and takes a couple steps back.
They just grab it, just sees if anything
All right.
changes.
I mean, it's kind of heavy, and you hoist it up off the ground, and it just feels heavy and cold.
I feel nothing, just like usual.
Yeah, I think it may only work for undead. I'm not sure. At least some of the effects may only work for the undead.
Guess what, guys? I'm not undead.
Yeah,
Woo!
there's definitely young things.
I mean, I don't think I am last time I checked, so.
There's certainly more to it than that, but I can't penetrate much of this thing.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Really?
It's like the one word.
It's true.
That and
True.
dead puppies. That's proven words.
Wow.
Actually, you know what? Let me hold on to it, because I mean, it's part of my sort of history.
Well,
Let's see. So I was gonna ask if it would be safe to destroy it, but I feel like I could just kind of. Could I spellcraft to discern whether or not it's safe to destroy myself?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do
I'd
that
want you to
too.
destroy it. Petravian wouldn't let you just. Well, not he would try to not let you. That's Yeah, he'd try to talk you out of it.
Shit, that was a
He would
shit
try to-
roll.
Oh, you're
I got a
telling me, friend.
24.
I got a nat 1,
Oh!
Hey!
which is a 25.
Nice!
Well, the two of you take a look at this legionary standard, and you don't really know. You could try to
I
break
see.
it.
It's got the flag on it.
Yeah, you could try to break it.
No.
So
Up to you.
No.
it would be probably safe to destroy this.
I don't think
yeah.
either Vera or
Probably
Petravian are
I
gonna
don't
let you
want
do
you to.
Why?
Let's not
Why?
just- let's not
It's a
fuck
history
with it.
piece.
Well, sure, but if
Part
it
of my
still contains the
history.
power, it might still
Look,
spread
it
the
might.
Deadlands.
On. It might be a good bartering tool when we go to Proto.
Or it could be a Deadlands go here beacon.
Right. So,
That is bad no matter where we are, unless
Right.
where we are is the
But-
Deadlands.
There's
none
been no
of us
sign
are
of that yet.
necromancy. None of us are into necromancy. I know 2 people that are.
Oh, isn't
Should
that
we go ask
mother?
Kelly's about it?
Or we could go ask
Nope.
Majesty.
Kelly's. Kelly's is a trusted
Just yeets the possibility of Matilda.
So
Hmm,
you're saying
okay.
you want to potentially bring the thing that empowers undead next to the senile lich?
Yeah, no. Kelly's is our trusted confidant on this.
Yeah, that does sound like a bad idea.
I mean, it kind of sounds like a bad idea bringing it around kids who can see weird shit.
They're not dead.
Yeah, but they're
No,
weird.
maybe it'd be a good idea.
Yes, but are they alive?
Is Moira
I
still
don't know.
with us?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assume so.
I'm still here. Hi.
I asked that out of character, but okay.
I know.
Jesus, I forgot you were here.
I just want to believe that Kurla would say something like that in Moira's presence.
Is Moira still here? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I wasn't looking down.
It's okay. I'm really small.
Yes, you are.
So, Beardy, is there a knowledge check I can roll to kind of assess whether or not the term undead would cover, well, Moira?
Yeah, knowledge religion. I'll also give you knowledge arcana. Either one.
Thank you.
I'm going to join you in that role.
I guess the question is, do you even know what Moira's nature is currently?
Yeah, what? What
Not
does,
really, actually.
What does identifying Daki Makinas? Is
Document
that dungeoneering?
Ah. For the record, that was a 19 on knowledge religion. That was a crap
So-
roll, even with my modifier.
And that is a
Cool.
that's a nat 20 for Petravian.
Okay,
Nice.
so your knowledge rolls for religion are going to tell you that Moira doesn't appear to be an undead being, by any definition of your understanding of undead.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So, but by that standard, do they count against Lovette when we teleport?
Yes. Which is
Yeah,
why we
they're
need to
an
level up before
individual.
we
Yeah.
can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, they count as a person to travel.
The real question starts when a character's dead, and then does it apply? Because then isn't it an item? It's just meat.
Mhm.
I mean, we
That's
could take
true.
her apart and find out.
Oh my god.
No, Lovette did that
Moo,
last
when
night.
did you get here?
Right?
Well, we were just here to let you know that, guess, is there any fire that needs to be put out here?
No, it's,
Payment for saving, the place.
would you like to make a diplomacy check to see if you can convince her to pay you?
I would love to. Oh my goodness.
I'll let
Yeah,
you
go for
make
it.
that one. Well, that's kind of watching like, I'm not going to say
Oh,
no to
shit.
money, but excuse me.
24.
Okay, so go ahead and role play that 24.
I mean, we did, save an area that you specifically requested after me and my friend Kurla at least meeting you for the very first time. And I feel like we just kind of stuck our necks out for you even without knowing you, so I would appreciate some compensation, to be honest.
And a lot of those soldiers survived. Like a lot of
I
vast
think, yeah,
majority of them
almost
survived.
most of them, yeah.
Absolutely, and I'm sure the crown is going to be really happy with that. So you should tell them, and I'm sure they'll pay you handsomely.
Yes. Honestly, I
Who
think
the
they will. So
Well, the general did give us that piece of paper. I mean,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
might
I'm sorry,
mean we're entitled
Siva.
to something. Or...
This is their thing, not my thing. We're cool.
It's all right, Lovette. It's good to see you again.
You too.
I have a business.
I'm just tapping on this standard.
Do you feel any different?
No?
Oh, well, shit.
Same as
I
always.
Can I
still
hold it?
don't know if we should take something with us.
I-
I see like it's
I don't know, brother.
Come on, let me hold
Yeah.
it.
What
Of
if
course
you
you
break it?
Yay!
It immediately breaks, and Petravian.
So I give it to I give the standard to Petravian.
All right.
Yay!
Petravian, it's a relatively heavy standard. It's like a wood and metal rod with a flag in the middle and an eagle on top that looks all cool and made of probably gold.
Yeah.
It's got a flag on it.
So fancy.
It's very fancy. It's very old, and it feels colder than you expect it would.
Oh, okay.
Does it feel like home?
Yeah.
Do you want to smell it?
You want to lick it?
No,
Yeah, even better.
No. I was tricked into putting my tongue on a pole once.
Wow, Petravian, that's impressive.
You got quite far with Hommel, didn't you?
So I'd like to, if when we start streaming, I'd love to have like a counter.
Don't say that. We're actually going to post this, like, as
shit.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Don't
a
talk.
oneer.
This is a winner.
Okay.
There's no editing.
Okay.
Just go.
Yep. So Petravian's just admiring it and very excited. Says to everybody, "I'm actually really excited to go to Proda. I'd like to find my brother when we get there. Like, very much so. Find some connection, maybe some closure."
You have a brother? Did you tell me that already?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
used the spell with Petravian, and I found out he had a brother. I thought he had parents,
Yeah.
but, you work
Nah.
with what you got.
That sounds really exciting. I never had a brother. What do you think yours is going to be like?
Well,
I hope he's nice.
I hope they're nice too.
Yeah. I mean, if
I-
you're nice, I'm sure he's nice too.
Well,
yeah.
The thing is, I got out of Proda.
Because of how
And
nice Petra
I don't-
is, I'm sure his brother is very sweet.
Yeah,
Aw,
you're probably
thank
right.
you, Lovette.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll for that's what would that be for to detect
Sense
bluff
motive?
there? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sense motive.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
sense motive that.
Sure.
Very well. I'll roll against that.
And that's
That's a
interpersonal,
17.
so y'all can figure that out yourselves.
Well, you got 17?
Yeah.
33.
Oh, shit!
Lovette's an-
Oh my god.
Lovette is an
Bluff.
accomplished liar.
She's a businesswoman.
Snaps to that.
Oh,
Not to
thank
rain
you,
on your
Lovette.
parade there a little bit, Petravian, but you've not exactly met with a warm reception from the other Proteans that we've encountered, the undead
They
ones
were
anyway.
dead. They were dead.
You're sure that the live ones are gonna welcome you in with open arms?
I don't know that. I think the dead ones are a little more generally violent. I mean,
Not saying that to be a
historically-
dick, I'm just making sure that we're,
Yes, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Do you have any leads, by the way, Petra, as to where we should be going in Prota? Do you know, like, big magical academies or homes of study or creation?
That is a Beardy question. Can I do a roll to? Could I have a knowledge to remember all of the magical schools
Sure.
of things in the
Okay,
area?
so my question to you is, did you ever actually live in the city of Proda?
No, we were in the outskirts. We were in a small town outside of the city.
Okay.
To essentially
Did you
hide?
had
me.
right?
Or no.
Had,
So yes, he would have.
Mhm.
When he enlisted, he would have been gone into the city
Okay.
and also gone to train.
Okay. So you have been to the city before.
Yes.
Okay. Then give me a knowledge local.
He. That is a 15.
Okay. You do remember a few places. So the question from Lovette was specifically what again?
Essentially, if there's any sort of magical centered locations, academies, or
Mm-hmm.
like.
Oh yeah, there's multiple schools like that.
Okay.
So Petravian would probably at least know that they exist. He probably wouldn't know the exact names of them because they weren't really any part of his particular study.
That's fair.
But he would be familiar that there
He
were at
knows
least...
like MIT and that's it.
He's like, yeah, there were some magic schools. Probably is about all he's got.
It's okay. Soul went to elf school. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Elf school?
Yeah, that's how they described it.
I know. I love it.
For the record, I hope that we do meet with a good reception there. I'm just, preparing for the worst there. But you be hopeful. You're the optimist of the group.
I'm very hopeful to meet my brother. Maybe they'll have some information on who offed my father and my mother.
Should we be getting on our way then?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go get the bell, though.
Well, should we go
Yeah.
and visit the crown? Whatever
Oh,
that
yeah,
means?
Do you have
yeah.
time for that reason? I thought we were all very busy.
Money.
Vera, you got that paper, right? Who's got the paper?
I thought we were going to get paid.
I point at Lovette.
I got the PayPal. Yes, we
Let's
can
go
take
get-
care of it.
Let's go get paid.
So
Well,
Siva
I
will
mean-
rub the bridge of her nose and say, well, it was nice seeing you all again.
Yeah, go ahead. and
Stop
get
by
some
any
tea.
time, okay?
No.
Let's do it.
Wow.
I don't want to. Do what?
I maybe. Yeah, probably. I'll see you more often. Let's go.
I
Thank
thought
you for
it
your
was like
hospitality.
a statement for each individual person, and as we're walking out, I just didn't feel like it.
Just
See if it gives you kind of a half-hearted wave goodbye as you all leave.
Yeah, I just turn around and I say, just let us know if something else is like blowing up or something, alright?
Yeah, you got it, Vera. Thanks again.
Nod, head out the door.
All right. You head back out into the street, and you see that it's still sort of eerily quiet in the streets of Hartenshen. It is now 25 after 8, June 24th.
I really hate it here.
It's not
we should-
normally like this.
Is it
We
because
should
there's
swing
no one
by-
to scam out of money? Is that the one? Is that the reason?
Vera, come on.
Moving on. Let's go. All right.
Riz does not answer that.
Am I the only one not in a foul mood this morning? Because that's quite
I mean,
unparalleled.
I'm not. I'm in a very happy mood. I get to go
I'm-
potentially meet family today.
I
Well,
woke
today.
up in a good mood before Vera threatened to burn my room down.
I did not threaten to burn anything down.
That's what I was told. You were going to burn my room down.
No, I would have wrapped you in whatever blankets you had and dragged you out myself.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say you were going to wrap her in blankets and then set those on fire instead of the room.
Yeah, it sounded like it was going there.
No.
Jesus.
What?
Should we
what
maybe
the
just go and
actual
get
hell?
paid?
Yeah, I
And...
was
Let's go get
having a good
paid.
morning until that happened anyway.
Or,
All right.
Didn't you all want to go to like the king or something?
Yes.
Oi,
Okay.
we got to
So
show
your
off that
group-
paper, see what we can get for it.
Yeah. So we
So your
head
group-
our way.
Yeah, your group heads to the southwest of town to go to the palace. Let me go ahead and push a map here for you.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Walking with my cane just so it's extra loud in these quiet streets. Just the only
Ooh.
Look how baller we are.
All right, so you're heading from the Heartstring Tap Room south and west to get to the Imperial Palace. You arrive at the gate a little while later, so that puts you there at about 3:45. Sorry, rather 8:45.
It was 10 when we
And-
left, though.
No, it was 8 when you left. Well,
10 something.
8:05 or something. 8:10.
Yeah, something like that.
So you arrive at the Imperial Palace at about 8:45 in the morning, and you are stopped by the palace guards. They ask what business you have.
show them the paper.
All right. What's all this?
We
I
want.
think that they
gentleman's name?
felt. We just went to speak with someone important about this. Where is this to be directed to?
Adventuring party. Fought in the battle. Fort Hawke. This is the seal of the general.
Yeah.
We
All
are
right,
rather
then.
speedy. Yes.
All right.
Kind of important.
The guard
Petravian,
hands
don't
you
tell
back.
people that.
The guard hands you back the paper and asks you to follow him. They open up. Go ahead.
No, I pat Petravian on the back. I'm like, Make sure that they give us both our share, and I like back up from the gate.
Huh.
Huh.
You're not
Alright,
coming in
alright.
with us?
No, I have literally no need or want to.
Alright, suits yourself.
You got it.
Fair enough.
Petravian's
It's
on the job.
Wait, though.
You
got
can
it.
put your faith in him.
Can Moira come in your spot?
To bring me my money? Yes.
Okay. I will bring you money.
As we go in, Kurla's going to turn to Lovette and say, "Is that usually the case? You've been here before with Vera, right? Are they usually loath to go in to this place?
Well, I haven't gone into the castle itself with Vera, but she doesn't really like authority, so I feel like it's better that.
Alright, fair enough.
They hate the aristocracy.
Well, I gathered that much. I just wasn't sure if there was something particular about this particular, bunch of...
Nah.
I don't know, I suppose. It's possible, but she's so
No,
guarded
it's-
about.
It's all aristocracy. The hierarchy bullshit.
You
Okay.
are
If you
so
say
confident
so.
in this, Petra. What makes you so sure?
Because I've been hanging out with them for the past 5 years.
Very scientific.
They just don't trust Petravian.
Either way,
What
we've
the fuck
got
do you know?
bigger fish to fry, I guess, so...
Let's keep going.
Where is the
Alright.
god leading us?
Yeah.
Yes.
The palace gate guard has led you now into the palace grounds, up to the big building, and has escorted you into the main doors and into the Imperial Palace proper. From there, he's going to take you through a few different corridors, through some large rooms with a lot more guards that are just sort of at attention. And eventually, he'll take you to an area where it looks like some sort of accounting office almost. There are people at desks. There's rolls of paper everywhere. There's scrolls all over the place. This appears to be some sort of administration complex within the Imperial Palace.
Place like at home.
It smells like ink and paper here.
Eh.
So the guard will pass off your group to a administrator in that area, a sprightly young chap who will kind of look at you all. Oh, well, are you a group of adventurers that did some sort of service to the kingdom?
So I gotta
Why?
ask,
Yes.
being a sprightly young chap already sounds like probably not, but is this person or any of these people the people who like turned down my thing earlier when I made the business proposition?
Make a perception check.
You got it.
Let's go.
Ooh, that was a 34.
34.
19.
You are sharp-eyed. You look around and you don't recognize anybody
Oh, wow.
that stonewalled you before.
The town
So-
around here is crazy.
You don't see any of them. It must be a really bad turnover in this.
The
in
chance
this
to be
facility.
killed in this kingdom is awful.
I'll hand over. Oh, sorry. Well, I interrupted your thing, I think.
No,
I'll
he's
hand-
just
oh,
he was
then I'll
waiting
hand
for
the
an
guy
answer.
the-
He's just kind of standing there, like blinking, looking at you guys.
I'll hand him the roll of paper then.
Ah, excellent. Oh, this is a letter of commendation from General Theiner from Fort Hawke. Defended the fort, saved a large number of civilians and soldiers' lives.
Pardon me, sir,
this
but
is
we are in a
amazing.
little bit of a rush.
Oh, of course. I would not dream to keep such busy and important people for very long. One moment, he takes the paper and rushes off.
See, I think this
Yeah,
is
that
something
would-
that Vera needs to learn. To yeah, we're all equal, but Vera needs to learn balance. There's accept maybe some thanks and commendations.
I'll lean over to Moira.
We're busy and important.
I know, isn't it crazy? I mean, I just hid in a room the whole time.
Well, no, it was important. You motivated me like crazy.
Oh, really?
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Gross.
She elbows you playfully. So a moment later, this chap will return with the letter of commendation in his hand. It's been signed by some other people, and he has 2 porters walking behind him, each one carrying something. Oh, okay. So, I'm still sort of new here, so I had to go and ask my supervisor. But it looks like you are entitled to financial compensation. So,
Really?
There we go.
Awesome.
here is this, if you ever want to keep it for your own trophy room or whatever it is you adventurers have.
Okay,
uh,
so
And here is your reward, straight from the state treasury. Here you are. The 2 porters both set down. They both set down a chest that they were carrying between them, and they set it down on the floor ahead of you. And they step back. It's all yours.
Easy, Riz.
What?
Can I
Thank
open
Thank
it,
you very
please?
much. We're not going to open it. It's
Please.
rude. No, it's rude. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. And Petravian will pick up a chest and pick up and one arm. Do you want me to hand me that other one? I'll carry them both out of here.
There's 2?
Sorry, no.
It's just one.
No, it's 2 guys. And they were
Okay.
carrying a
Yeah,
chest
can you
between
do
them.
that with one arm? Actually,
I mean, it might spill open. You can try.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think you want to do that one person.
I think Petravian knows what he's doing, and he can make a check for
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, yeah, if you want to one arm it, give me a
What-
strength check.
yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
I
god,
think
this
we
is a
should give it to
disaster.
Archie.
Archie's
What, can
not out
Archie
right
fit
now.
outside
Archie
of these doors? Like,
Archie can't fit in most of these hallways.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought that was
Yeah.
a lot larger.
And some
I
of the
love it.
rooms are, but some of the hallways are just regular hallway
I see.
size.
I see.
We end up having to
Archie
give back the
cannot do
financial
that.
compensation because of all the damage caused to the building on our way out by Archie.
well,
Yeah,
here's
just
your
the
chest
accountants-
back.
The accountants just swarm you, and they're totaling up all the damages, and then by the
Jesus
time you get
Christ.
out, you have like a tiny bag of silver.
Alright,
Sorry,
alright,
it's so
alright.
Archie,
expensive.
pick up the
Skrewy,
chest,
make
put it in
that
his
roll.
inventory, and then...
All right.
Yeah.
Here you
Come
go.
on, Skrewy.
Strength check for you.
Do it, do it, do it.
Come on.
That is a 19.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
Oh.
Skrewy, you grab this thing with you grab one of the handles with one arm, and you just hoist the whole thing. And as you do that, the chest, which is not locked, is the actual top of it is just going to fling open, and you're going to see inside for a quick moment. You see these beautiful, neatly stacked stacks of gold coins. Like, it's been counted out, like, precisely and pristinely in these perfect little stacks. And it just opens up, and they just spill out onto the floor. Just, like,
With a
just
19?
Oh, no, you lifted it just fine.
It's
It's
just
not
the
a
top
question of-
wasn't.
It's not a question of whether
Secured.
you can lift it, right?
It's just not a good way of carrying it.
'Cause
Yeah,
you
it's a
can't carry
two-person chest.
From one, you can't carry a chest, like, right side up with one handle.
No, I was gonna heave it onto my shoulder and carry it like this.
I assumed you were grabbing from the bottom, right?
Yeah, I thought you were grabbing from the
Yeah.
bottom and, like,
Well, no, I was
under
gonna
the
do
arm.
no, I was gonna do a whole thing to put it up on top of my shoulder. It is very comfortable to go like this, but it's easier to go like this.
So the coins are all over the ground now.
Guns over the ground.
Okay, you already see Riz, like, dashing and using mage hand and using their own hands to, like, grab money and
So-
throw it in their chest.
The sound of coins hitting the ground has caused all other sound in the entire room to stop. Everyone has just stopped writing. Everyone's stopped all their conversations. They all just turn and they just look at this cascade of money going across the floor. And
It's just pinching her nose.
people are getting a little closer. They're kind of
Must apologize for him. You know, he's Protean.
Okay, I have a spell I have never used that I'm going to use.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Unseen Servant.
All right.
But mine, if it's fine with you, which I don't see why, because this is mechanically worse, it is a seen servant. I just have a short time mechanical servant who gets I deploy it out and it starts putting the pieces back.
All right. So you cast Unseen Servant, and it starts to push all of the gold pieces back into a pile.
Yeah, put
So
them back in the chest and sort
you
them.
start shoveling everything back into the chest. Go ahead and give me an appraise check. Anyone who wants
Yes! Sorry.
What is my praise? Really bad for being an accountant. But
33. I'm rolling bad today.
to. Anyone else?
That's so
I will
horrible.
roll.
Yeah. That is a nat 20 for Petravian.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
What's the total?
Nice.
20.
Okay.
19 from
No
Kurla,
modifier.
but, you know, not all that useful.
And a 24 from Lovette.
Okay, so.
Wonderful. So in that case, Risen,
Mhm.
you recognize how much gold this is.
As always.
You've seen these kinds of piles of gold before, once or twice in your life. This is 100,000 gold pieces.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
They're salivating while like mentally counting this as they like are slowly helping this little minion put the gold pieces back in.
Take it easy, Liz.
Take a breath, Riz. Take a
Mind
breath.
yourself.
You're all right.
I have to tell you how much it is, but it is improper to do it in here, and I'm freaking out.
Okay.
Just whisper it to me.
So they lean over to Kurla, and in the pierced ear, they'll whisper how much it is.
100,000.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, really?
Beautiful.
We need to get out of
We
here
need
now.
to get going. We need to get going. Yep. Petra.
Riz
come on.
attempts to heave the other side with Petra. Come on, let's
Deploy
go!
it normally now.
All right,
On this-
all right,
on the
let's go.
knees.
You need to live more on your side, Petravian.
You got it. Oh.
Why is it getting
Here.
heavier?
So
Do you
So
want me
the-
to take that for you, Rez?
now, carry weight wise, just so you're all aware, 100,000 gold pieces actually weighs about 2,000 pounds.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
So
Okay.
it's not exactly that heavy, because we don't really do a whole lot of carry weight for money anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just to let you know, it is a large amount of gold. It is a bit awkward to deal with.
2,000 pounds? Are
I
you
can
sure
drag that.
Archie can't fit in here?
Sorry.
Oh wait, hold on. Petravian can drag that 2,600 pounds.
Yeah.
So
That's halfway through, or partway through Archie's medium load.
I think that's also rude.
Yeah, I don't think we want to
Yeah.
screech it through the hallways of the Royal Empire building.
Thank you so
Can-
much.
Okay, could I
Dropping up
actually,
the beautiful marble floors.
deploy Archibald, have him put it in his body cavity compartment, and then fold him up and bring him out, and then unfold him again?
And just damn the laws of physics.
Yeah.
I did not
We
risk
damn-
damaging the palace.
we throw the birds to Newton all the time. It's fine.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
It's kinda my
this is a
shtick at
game
this
with
point.
magic and wizards. Who gives a shit?
Fuck
So-
it.
Magic
Fuck
ain't
it.
got us playing shit.
All right.
In
So,
some way,
yeah.
shape, or form, we get this thing out of
Sure.
the palace.
You guys,
Right.
stow the money, and I've gone ahead and added 100,000 gold to the party
Oh
loot.
my god, can you separate it against us already? I just want to rub that money all across my fucking illusionary fantasy body.
Holy hellfire.
Wow.
Riz, do you need
Uh,
to take a minute
okay.
there? You're looking
So
a little
do
bit
you-
flushed.
Do you want to split the money now? You're saying?
Yeah, I think might as well.
Please.
Okay, so it's 5 members of the party, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it easy to split, right?
Yep.
So
Right.
everybody go in your inventory and go ahead and add 20,000 gold to your current gold count.
That's really easy. I can just change that first digit from a 2 to a 4.
Vera, great news.
Oh, please do tell.
And he'll lean over and go 20,000 gold to the hive,
That is good news.
plus mine, so it's an extra 10.
I guess we did good then.
Well, hope you had fun waiting for us. Sorry about how long it took.
Oh, do you need to get anything at all? With that, I know that you've been trying to kind of outfit
Yeah.
yourself with more defense.
Have
Right.
you hit?
Yes.
Oh.
On the way, we wanted to. Well, I talked with Lovette, and they were going to up to.
Yes, I can plug
Wiggle
it
their
out
fingers
now
at
once
it.
we get back on the road.
Wonderful. Yeah, let's do that.
I
and
would.
well, is it? Nope. I'm gonna ponder on that and see what else I can buy. But for now, yeah, let's move along.
I would
Okay.
actually quite like to upgrade some of my gear while we're here if we have time as a party.
Sure.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Could you give me a 20-second rundown of how it works cost-wise when you're upgrading from like a Ring of Protection +1 to a Ring of Protection +2?
Well, I mean, typically you don't upgrade stuff like that. You would just buy a new version of it. But if we're going to be upgrading it, you would just take the difference in cost.
So just,
We-
but it's more common just to sell it and buy the upgraded one, and buy the
Ty-
plus 2.
yeah, I mean, typically, yeah, because usually you would find the item, you wouldn't find a person to enchant it for you.
Okay.
You just gotta be like, oh, we have a ring of protection plus 3. It's like, well, I have a ring of protection plus 2. It's like I can trade this in and get some credit toward that.
okay.
and,
Perfect.
So
I would
things like that.
Then I will do that if that's the path of least resistance.
Yeah,
so
what would you like to buy?
As Kurla, I will say, if we've got a few minutes, I'd like to visit the bazaar. I feel like I need to buy a few things. Some of my items are getting a little bit long in the tooth, and I could stand to replace them, I think.
I could take a look at those as well. I might be able to save you some money.
Well, the money's not much of a concern right now, and I know that we're in a bit of a rush, so... Or it's not so much of a concern for me. I know it is for Rez, but...
I mean,
So just
however
a
you
few
want to
minutes in
do
the
it. You
shops.
spend your money how you like, but I can... If
I
it is
appreciate the
straight
offer,
up, like-
I do. But
Okay.
Actually, Vera,
Just use these long, quiet skills and something else.
Yes, brother.
being a druid, you might know about this. Is there items that I could purchase that I could potentially... I could talk to Hummel in their B form?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't make magical items. Ask Lovette.
You ask Vera literally anything and she gets mad.
Yeah.
You're like,
Uh,
hey Vera, we're gonna go get some ice cream. Do you want some? I don't know. Do you think I have fucking time for ice cream? What are you doing? Sitting around. We're getting ice cream. Sorry.
I can harness the energy that I get from the hive, and I can talk to the insects. I don't make items that can do it. That's more Mellifera or some rando on the street.
Land on this street.
Okay.
I'll set that in now. Okay.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to be in the shop. Beardy, can we run the numbers quickly?
Yeah, what
on
you need?
what it would be for the +2 in place of the +1 for the...
Yeah. Absolutely.
two
Ring of
items
Protection
there,
+2 is 8,000 gold. And if you're turning in a +1, that would give you 1,000 trade-in value. So it'd be 7,000 gold.
All right, and the Amulet of Natural Armor?
Amulet of Natural Armor. All right, and what are you jumping to from a +1?
To a +2 on that too, so
To a
that's
+2 on that as well? Okay.
same story.
+1 and +2, that's 8,000 and 2,000. So yeah, it's exact same pricing, which is, I think, wrong. That's odd. Anyway, we'll just go with it.
So 7,000 with the 1,000.
7,000 each, yeah. So 14,000 to upgrade both to +2s.
And then the headband charisma +2 to a +3.
They don't make +3s. They go in even numbers.
Oh, okay.
So you jump to a +4, that costs 16,000. If you want to trade in your +2, you would get 2,000 back, so it'd be 14,000 gold for that.
So 28,000 total.
Yeah.
For those 3 upgrades.
Do you want to do that?
Because I'm still a noob, would those be my best options? Because those are the ones that are lagging behind, and I know charisma is my most important stat as an oracle. So good choices.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
me.
Yep.
All right, then yes, please pull the
Okay.
trigger on that.
You got it. So here is your charisma +4 headband, your amulet of natural armor +2, and your ring of protection +2. And then I'll go ahead and delete the other ones out of your inventory since you sold those. There we go.
Lovely,
Okay,
thank you
all
very
that
much.
stuff is equipped. That should affect your stats as normal, and go ahead and deduct your money for that amount. So you can just type minus and then number, hit enter, and it will do the calculation for you.
Beardy, I have a... Actually, I have an item I want to purchase.
Okay, what you got?
Circlet of Speaking.
Okay, is that something new?
It would be new. It's... Here,
All right,
I
let's-
will...
We
Yep.
have talked about doing
Yep,
shopping outside of game,
Yep.
though.
Yeah,
We'll do
so
that outside
we'll
again.
take
Yep.
care of that That's not something
Yep,
that's like a
next time.
basic item. So
Yeah, it's a basic item, so...
no, it's not.
It's
It's
not.
fine.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's not one that's just like a
It's
standard
not just a
basic
number
item.
increase.
Right. So those sorts of things I have on hand. If you want
Okay.
something particular, I'll have to make it. So
Okay,
we'll
no
take it.
problem.
We'll handle that
Outside
later.
of game.
Yep.
Also, because
So-
Kurla is Kurla, they kind of keep all of this stuff hidden under their normal clothes, so they're not going to look any different when they walk out of the shop.
Wonderful. You just are a little bit lighter in the purse.
A little bit lighter in the person, maybe walking with slightly more charisma.
There we go. So that is going to increase the number of spells you can cast per day.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Thank you, Beardy, by the way, for that.
Oh, no problem at all. Let's see. The question is, does that auto-calculate or not? I believe it does. Yes, it does. So you that up to your level 7, or sorry, your second level spells, you can now cast 8 per day instead of 7. And your 6th level spells, you now get 6 casts per day instead of 5.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So, nice little upgrade there.
Awesome.
All right.
And I still have a good purse size, so yay.
Yep. Anyone else have anything to do?
Do it outside game.
Is there any more observations that we can see while walking through the city?
I mean, aside from the fact that it's kind of quieter than you would expect, and it seems like a lot of people are wary. And also, you see some parts of the town where it looks like there may or may not have been civil unrest recently.
Ooh.
So, some damage, maybe a little bit of fire damage in some places in the public areas of town. Some graffiti has maybe been placed up recently. Things like that. Just the signs of recent civil unrest.
Well,
Trash.
go back to Vardo now? Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Sounds
go
good
see-
to me.
Let's go say hi to Horse.
do not touch my horse.
Yeah, we know.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Didn't say anything
think
about
you do.
touching.
Okay, yes, I do dream about touching your horse.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I know.
That is pretty
Hey,
damn
my
Nicholas,
fault.
what?
Your Alex, like usual.
Can you,
Do you
can
have
you
this
not
dream?
say
Okay.
that something
When
ever
someone
again,
tells you
Petra?
all the time, don't touch something, all you want to do is touch it.
Are you 4 years
You
old?
don't respect their consent, I mean, sure, but
Do you have this dream often?
Yeah.
No, not
This-
often.
This sounds. I like on the pad. Come on, let's go.
keep your hands to yourself and your elk. Or maybe just yourself.
Yeah, I'd say just yourself.
It's an animal. I like petting animals.
Oh, for right, come on, teleport. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
If you accidentally leave Petravian behind, I'll give you some of my gold.
It's tempting.
Fuck both of y'all.
Alright.
As long as it's not the horse.
Um,
That roll again.
Ah.
Alright, that was a 31.
Okay.
Successful teleport. All right.
Back to the
So,
Great
you-
Veil.
You throw down your teleport pad. You all stand on it. You teleport away. There is a shift in the winds and the light, and the next thing you know, you are under the shade of trees. That puts you at about 9 a.m. June. Sorry, a little bit later than that. It's actually about 9:05 a.m. June 24th, and you find yourselves in a beautiful forest.
Do we have a map for
The trees are shifting from the breeze, the lights cascading through, creating little shafts of light that move across the area. It's really spectacular. There's a breeze, it's warm, and you see a few animals in the distance, a squirrel and some deer. They'll stop and like look up at you as you sort of just come into being all at once. A moment later, they scatter off into the woods. Your
Was that a
Vardo
sight
sits
from
there.
Eden, or was it just, us frightening them?
I
It's
mean,
impossible
it
to
does. Lightning comes down when we teleport. I don't see it, but it's scary
Ah.
for animals. Yeah.
I'm glad that I don't have to see that or
Yeah, I didn't develop it with you in mind. I don't mean to, upset you, is it?
Riz is already at the horse, checking up on it.
Are you
Mhm.
feeling better, Liz? Can you speak normally?
Huh? What? Sorry. Anyways, have you eaten?
The horse stands there perfectly still. It looks at you, tilts its head just ever so slightly to the side,
I
and
take
blinks.
out a carrot and look at it. You want this?
It looks at the carrot. You get the sense that if it doesn't move, the carrot can't see it.
They take out a sugar cube instead?
It looks at you.
I put it near its mouth.
It leans in and begins licking your hand, not the sugar cube.
Aww.
You literally need to eat. I just start shoving the sugar cube in between its teeth.
It seems surprised at first, then begins chewing on the sugar
There
cube.
you go.
I mean, if the horse doesn't want it, I'll always... Or, never mind.
What?
Well, that was heartwarming. Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
Petra will just give out like a big whistle and call for Chisel.
Whew!
A big whistle. You give a big whistle, and you notice that standing directly behind you, about a foot behind you, Chisel's already there.
Oh shit,
He snorts.
buddy! Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Now,
Chisel
I was
noises.
laughing too damn hard. Did we witness the fight, or did we just hear about it after the fact, or do we even know that you're...
Yeah, do we
Your
know you're
body
out
slamming
of
Chisel.
sorts? I don't think... we definitely didn't see it, because it was, like, at night.
No,
Like,
right
no,
before
they did
we
tell
went
us
down.
that Petra's mentioned something about Chisel being misbehaved, I believe.
Oh, it looks like he's back on his behavior.
He's a good boy, and I don't tell him often enough that how good he is. How good he does in battle, and
Alright, the
How much he
sentimental
needs to be.
shit's a bit much. Vera, can we get going?
Yeah, just get onto the circle, and I'm going to direct our carriage on.
Move the Vardo
As well.
on it as well.
All right. The horse moves you onto the moves the Vardo onto into the circle there. Everyone else gathers around. Vera, what would you like to do?
I would like to try and focus this lithogate, and I'm going for the lithogate. I believe there's one on the top of, like, the northern part of Coudray. Correct?
Yeah. So, welcome to the new Obador map.
Woo! It's
Yeah.
oh,
beautiful!
It's
what are
very
all those
pretty.
holes?
Holes.
Make a knowledge geography check.
That's
You
fine.
got it.
I'm gonna skip that.
Untrained, but okay. That's a natural 20.
God damn it.
All right.
Nice.
So, Petravian, you remember it because you've marched across it in your own personal life. So you remember that area. That is the that is the Isthmus of Golgothia. Isthmus. There we go.
There you
Of
go.
Golgothia. It is a land bridge connecting Obador and Oxidor
Mm-hmm.
to the east and west part of the southern continent. And it is an area of pretty awful geological
Desolation.
kind of. It's
Like
a lot of
swamp?
steam vents, a lot of not just steam, actually caustic vents. So it often jets of acid will come out of the ground there.
Awesome.
There are the water holes there, the lakes and rivers in the area are most of the time poisoned with heavy metals. So if you try to drink out of them, you'll die.
It's
And the kind of creatures that live there are pretty terrible.
Any ruins of
Oh.
unusual size?
Perhaps you'll have to go there and see.
Ugh.
But yeah,
So-
your legion. Well, when you marched through it, you all stuck to the road and brought enough supplies with you that you didn't have to stop.
Hmm.
But you remember the smell. You will
Oh,
never
God,
forget
the
the smell.
smell.
It was sulfuric, very strongly
Ew.
sulfuric.
Nice.
It is volcanically active, or geothermically active.
Yeah, I would say geothermically active,
Yeah.
not so much volcanic. But there's definitely some stuff there happening.
Sister,
But anyway.
I know we're going to be walking through this across that land bridge. May want to, if we have any provisions in this, we may want to snag some. Definitely some water, because there's none there.
I hold my hand out, and there's a bunch of these fat beetles that can't move. And I go like this over them. I wiggle my hands. and just this, like, a gallon of water just... I think we're good.
Also, what land bridge? Does Vera know about the land bridge?
I don't know anything about any land.
Oh, I didn't know if he knew what he was talking about.
No,
Okay.
but we'll be fine. You think
Okay.
I can't help us survive out there? We got this.
I believe in you.
You should.
Curla's just going to be munching on a rotten piece of meat. I mean, in terms of provisions, that I'm covered, so I think we're fine.
Eat the carrot. Eat it. Come on. Shove it in your fucking face.
Sorry, were you talking to me there? Because you
Huh?
know I
What?
prefer my... Oh, you're talking to the horse again? Right.
Yeah. Of course.
Crunch.
There
Chisel,
we
have
go!
Hey, Jizzle, have
Alright.
your fill. We're about to head out.
Alright, so do you want a spellcraft? Is that... I believe that's what we used, right?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a spellcraft to activate the lithogate.
Come on, dice. That's a
Okay.
14.
Okay. You lay your hands on the lithogate and you focus. And you're going to a place you've never been, and you're sort of feeling it out through the gate network in your mind.
Mhm.
As you lay your hands on these stones, you can sort of feel the ley lines of the world connected together, and you're trying your best to pinpoint the one furthest to the west that you can get to. And you just can't quite seem to focus on it. Could you make another check, please?
He said the name!
He said
He
it.
said the name! Oh, don't ever do that again, Skrewy.
Hell yeah, that's a 15.
Woo!
Oh, 15.
I can feel
All
it
right.
a little bit more. Like I'm like,
You reach out with your mind and you feel a place to the west, and you think it might be the right one. Do you want to lock in this destination and go there?
Oh, God.
Is that your final answer?
I'm imagining the one that I went to before, the one that's by the mountains in Moscova.
Mm-hmm.
Does this feel like
this one's
it's a
further
different-
away.
Yeah.
This one's even further than that.
This sounds good. It sounds good. I feel it. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my
All
god!
right.
I mean,
All right.
maybe it'll take us all the way there.
True.
Yeah, right.
If
All right.
it's further than Moscova, that's more the right direction.
So you focus in and you feel the lithogates begin to hum to life. The energy crackles up from the ground and the wind begins to swirl slowly around the circle of standing stones. Before you know it, it's all sort of blocked by this bank of fog that's grown up out of the ground. And the winds continue to circulate around until you can't see anything outside of the circle of stones, and you feel this rumble of energy, and then all at once there's a flash of light, and suddenly you're in somewhere completely different.
Oh, pretty.
Ooh.
What you see, well, I'm going to want a perception check, actually, please,
Yes!
from everyone.
Got it.
I love that perception check.
For Petravian, that is 22.
19 for Lovette.
A 31 from Vera.
That is a 38 from Kurla.
41 from Riz.
Excellent. So
3 points.
I'll describe-
You beat me by 3 points.
I'll describe what you all see first, and then I'll explain what those who rolled better can see as well.
Okay.
So what you see is that the ground here seems to be made of a large proportion of clay. So as soon as you land, you kind of feel the soil's a little bit firmer, but it sticks. It's not muddy so much as it's a clay-based soil. It's also of a dark red color, like the clay itself is red. It seems to have crept into the plant life as well. So the grasses here, the trees, everything has a reddish hue to it. The stones are even red tinted. So you're not sure if it's like an iron. This is heavily iron rich maybe. But the entire area also has this heavy, earthy smell to it. Kurla, you recognize this smell in a way that cuts you deeply. Like, you recognize immediately this smell. This this is the smell of your childhood. Like this particular type of earthy clay, like this smell, these woods, everything about this feels extremely familiar to you.
Oh shit!
Yay, backstory.
All color, and I mean there isn't much to begin with, but all color will completely drain from Kurla's face as they sniff the air and get a sense of just where the hell they are and look at the color of the dirt, and they're just gonna whip around to Vera and say, "We need to leave. We need to fucking leave right now.
Yeah,
right fucking now."
Yeah, that's the like goal.
So
No, whatever you just... I don't understand how the magic works. Whatever you do with the thing, get us the hell back out of here. I don't care where we go, we just cannot be here.
Are we in
So
Coudray?
Kurla, Vera, and Riz, you would notice something else as well. As the next couple of seconds pass and this bank of fog lowers and you can see the area around you, the three of you notice something else, and that is that there are two people nearby attempting to hide from you.
Hide from us?
Uh-huh. They're hiding behind some shrubs and trees, but they're not terribly well hidden because they're peeking out to see you.
Hey you! Stop hiding, it's bad.
I'm
And
not
rude.
hiding.
Who is it?
I don't know, some two idiots. Come out!
Kurla's gonna draw their dagger immediately, and the look of panic has not left their face. They haven't looked this perturbed since that launching themselves across the table in the underworld.
Yummy.
But whereas that was just pure fury, this is pure fear.
This is where we're supposed to be, Kurla.
Yeah, we're
They
like
can't-
in Coudray, right? Coudray? Coudray?
Is this? Well, is this gonna?
I've been here before. This is the place that I ran from.
Well, shit.
So these two people are going to step out from behind some shrubs and trees that they were hiding, and one of them is carrying a basket that's about half filled with mushrooms. And the two of them look at you. You recognize their race. They're both half-orcs.
Okay.
Kurla, give me another perception check, please.
Certainly.
Oh boy!
That is a 37 from Kurla.
Nice.
You recognize these two individuals. This is Shay and Colas. They were about your age.
Kurla
So
is gonna...
You remember, if you remember. I'm not sure how much you've blocked out from your childhood, but...
Oh, a lot.
But you recall playing various games of hide and seek with these two as young children.
Can I have the names one more time? Shay and Colas. Shay and Colas.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Kurla is going to take a step back and just sort of try and secret themselves behind Riz.
All right.
Upon seeing them and even more color, they're close to passing out at this point. They're hyperventilating, and they're just going to duck behind Riz.
So the two of them will awkwardly approach your group after being kind of called out.
It's very rude to hide in front of people. Like, what the fuck?
Hello.
I know them, Riz, or I did. I think I'm not sure, but we can't. Oh,
Hey?
Did they
Yes,
convict
but-
you?
they were too young to have.
And they don't know
it was
about
long,
that. Okay, hello!
It was a long time ago, Riz. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Never seen
Hello,
someone
little
come
ones.
through the circle like this.
Oh yeah, Vera is a very well acclaimed druid of Vil.
I don't know who the hell that is. It's Mellifera, first of all.
I said you're an acclaimed druid. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mellifera. I don't know who the
The-
fuck is Vol.
She's a what?
The Queen of Bees?
What?
Yes,
You follow the Queen of
Yes.
Bees.
Yes,
of course.
Huh.
You
Do
know
you think
me.
they know each other? The one says to the other, maybe.
You?
Sort of. I mean, we've heard some stories.
What stories?
What? Yeah. What?
What brings you out this way?
Yeah.
We were
On
going
our
to
way
be
to Prota.
crossing the land bridge.
That's
We're
a long
passing
way
through.
away from here. Most people take the roads.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
were far away before, so This is the fastest way to get here.
Yeah.
We're going to the road from here.
Is that
From
like this
behind.
way or which?
Yeah, what direction is Protean? No.
Proteus.
Is your house working? Listen,
I just can't remember all these fucking names.
From
Okay,
behind
good.
Riz,
That-
Kurla's just gonna sort of whisper, "Get rid of them, please. Just get fucking rid of them."
One of them,
Okay.
the female, Shay, will clap her hand to her mouth. Gods be good. Is that Kurla?
Oh,
Well, who?
right. Yeah, I don't.
Wait,
This is.
let me roll bluff check. Who?
Outstanding.
Holy
Beautiful.
shit! That's good.
Wow.
It's a 17.
Wow.
Wow, for Vera, that's
Wow.
amazing.
Thank
Because
you.
you have like
Nicely done.
-1 to your
Wow.
charisma.
Yeah.
Good job.
Fantastic. Okay, what would you like to say, Vera?
I say who?
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 You
Very
must
convincing,
Be
well
confused
done.
about someone.
The half-orc you travel with.
We don't have a half-orc with us.
Is that Kurla? Is that you?
Kurla's gonna stand up and sort of. They weren't doing a fantastic job hiding behind Riz, but they'll stand up and they'll look at Colas and Shay, and they won't meet their eyes, but they will say, "Oi, yes, it's me."
It is you. The one turns to the other one and says something. I'd like a perception check to see
Oh,
if you
hell
can
yeah.
listen in on what
Yes.
they're saying to each other.
Is that everyone doing it?
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Can you
That
please
is
roll
a
for me?
18.
25 for Lovette.
Roll for Xeno, please, Beardy.
Oh, I'm sorry. One
Mhm.
moment.
He can't see it. You have to say it.
I know. I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
rolling it. That is a 25 for Vera.
Ugh.
It's 30 from Kurla.
25 for Riz.
Lots of 25s.
I don't hear shit.
Nice. Okay. Well, anybody that got above a 20, that got 25 or above,
Oh, well,
okay.
hey.
So we're good.
can make out what they say. So one of the half-orcs, the male Colas,
What does he
will
look?
lean over. What do they look like?
Yeah, like
So they look like commoners essentially. They're dressed in common clothing. They look like they've probably been out foraging all day. Their hands are covered in mud and caked dirt. Again, it's this red-colored clay. They have similar tusks to Kurla, except theirs aren't like cracked and covered in gold caps. They actually look similar enough that you almost might mistake them for cousins. But they have their hair done in braids,
okay.
and they have very human-like features with just a hint of like greenish tone to their skin.
Okay. What do they whisper?
So you would say they're probably of average build and average look.
Okay.
They don't seem to stand out as being overly beautiful or anything, or they're definitely not.
They both
ugly or
have brown
anything.
hair then?
Yeah, brownish blackish hair. Yeah,
Okay.
sort of dark. That seems to be a trait that most half-orcs have.
Okay. So what do they say? What are they saying?
Well, so the male Colas will lean over and he'll sort of whisper, "Remember the new teachings. We're supposed to forgive people."
Interesting.
right.
Interesting.
Kurla is going to take a moment to process this because it's a hell of a lot to process. And then their mind is going to finally catch up with them. And they will say, "Forgive? Did I hear you say forgive?"
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We don't blame you for what happened. We forgive you.
It wasn't really their fault.
It wasn't their fault, though. Well, good news. We found out what the fuck happened with them. Terrible god.
Oh, okay. We're just going on in, huh?
Kurla is just shell-shocked, just standing there. Again,
I'm
still
not
just
very-
processing, because it's a hell of a lot to process for them.
Mhm.
Just as it's a hell of a lot for me to process as a player, so bear with me.
This is what we call a curveball.
Yeah, it wasn't their fault. We understand what happened because, like, we went and found out what did that to them. So,
Yeah,
not their
I
fault.
kind of.
Exactly. That's what we're saying is that
I don't know if
we don't-
forgive is the right
we don't blame you.
Okay, I don't know. I think that might still be a misunderstanding, but maybe we'll get it cleared up. But we're kind
feel
of in
like-
a hurry, so maybe not.
We're sorry might be a more apt term.
Yeah, Raz, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, like, we're sorry we convicted you of doing a bad thing even though it wasn't your fault. That.
All that kind of stuff.
There is the fear that had been on Riz's face
On whose face?
has I beg your pardon. The fear that had been on Kurla's face, thank you, is slowly changing to a much more recognizable expression, which is again that pure rage that had overtaken them in the underworld. They're actually standing there and shaking.
Yes.
They're shaking so
just-
badly that the knife in their hand is almost clattering to the ground. They're just barely holding onto it.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
say
I
you're
see.
sorry, and we'll, like, get out of your lives, and,
So again, they do seem to be contemporaries in age to Kurla. So you think that they were likely children when this all went down.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
These-
I think we probably just need to get going, is all.
yeah, so what
These
are
new
leave?
teachings. These new teachings. Who's spreading them exactly? Who's saying that I need to be forgiven for something?
Our new priest.
You right? And that would be
Well, the High Brother. We could take you to him.
Do we have?
I mean-
that?
I suppose.
What religion is it, though?
I'm sure that people would be interested in seeing you again. I mean,
I bet they would. Yeah.
your parents for one.
Kurla's parents want to see them?
They nod.
They told you that, did they?
Make a sense motive.
Yeah, Def making a sense motive on that shit. Oh my god.
Is that all of us or just me?
It's whoever wants to make
I'm
it.
doing it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a sense motive on that.
Okay. Grouping it down. Skrewy.
3.
Yum.
Well, I felt bad about my 11, but less so now.
What was it?
11.
Oh.
23 from Vera.
Nice.
24 from Kurla.
I got a 41.
Nice.
Well, those who got above a 20, so Vera, Kurla, Risen, you get the sense that maybe it wasn't so much that they said that, it's just maybe they're making an inference. And they probably would want to see you. Maybe they didn't voice that in those exact words.
Okay. Kurla, what would you want to do? I don't know what's up with the new religion thing. Fascinated, though. I would love to hear more about which one it is. Or how many there are. Sorry. Just looks at Kurla and just apologizes. Do you want to see your parents?
I can't for a moment believe that they want to see me, but
Do you want us to sneak in and see if they want to see you?
right now I'd like you to burn the whole fucking place to the ground, but I tried that once and it didn't do much good.
You already see Riz preparing a spell in their hand?
No.
Just take a minute here.
Okay.
I didn't think that I would ever end up back here. This is a little bit to take in.
I mean, you currently got to be played with Valve, these sort of things.
And these two were bigger ass kissers back in. This is as an aside to Riz and the other groups. So trying to keep it out of earshot of the other two. These two were bigger ass kissers than I was back in the day. So if they're still anything like they were, as I recall, they're gonna be up to their air tips in the politics. They're gonna be.
I can't imagine you being an ass kisser ever.
You are an ass kisser?
You were an ass kisser?
That's actually fascinating.
It was a long time ago, like I said, but they're not exactly gonna just let us pass. The instant that we go, these two will be running back to the village, I'm sure, and saying that we were here. I don't know what their game is, but something. The idea of forgiveness is not. I mean, it pisses me off for one thing that they would dare say that to me, but setting that aside, and Kurla's brain is slowly catching up with him again. The anger is subsiding because they are working out that this is very weird. Forgiveness is not something that got emphasized much in doctrine back in the day.
You see Riz looking at their Vardo and like counting the symbols. Do you think it was Perennia?
Please, I wouldn't hedge your bets on that yet.
Perennia in terms of what? That's made
Love,
them change?
love involves forgiveness. I'm guessing here.
I mean,
I think it's different in that. I don't think they just picked up a different god as a pantheon.
Oh, I thought that was all of them.
It was all of them, but it's complicated. All right, I never intended to come back here. When I left, I ran and I ran and I ran. I never even knew the name of the country. It took me months just to pick up enough language to figure out where the hell I was on this continent.
Yeah, really unfortunate. It's right next to the Druid circle that we need to go to, but we can't go through the desert, so we kind of have to go over here. Haha.
Right now, I'd rather be in that desert with that fucking dragon, but
we cannot face it.
Oh, definitely not. No dragons.
No dragons.
No, not dragon.
Sorry.
Sorry. We can just pass through here if that's what you want.
Yeah, we'll just go. It doesn't seem like they're going to bother us. Are you two going to bother us?
They both blink. Well, we would like to invite you to a meal.
What the fuck?
They say almost as if it's like a practiced speech.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
well, Kurla, I'm going. This, I think, is up to you.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I think as long as we are together, there's not much these people can do to tell us no.
Yeah, Riz is gonna actually take your hand that was holding the dagger, slip the dagger out of your hand, and, like, interlace their fingers with yours. We will always be here for you.
Yeah, we got your back.
Kurla's gonna take a few deep breaths. All right. I didn't want to come here, but if we're here, we may as well make something of it. I guess it's past time for me to work out some of this shite.
Riz will, like, just give a quick little kiss to the top of your hand and then put your dagger back in and then just kind of be around themselves again.
Kurla will sheath the dagger and then say very formally back to the other two, "A meal would be delightful, thank you for the invitation." And it will come out sort of robotically as they try and recall the specific wording that would be used in these circumstances, as they were taught a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, the two of them will nod and lead you all through the woods to the southwest.
I swear, brother, if they do something freaky, there's not going to be ashes left.
What the hell?
I'm just saying, they're being really creepy.
I mean,
feel like
Since when has that been a
dealt
problem for you?
We've dealt
What is
with
that supposed to
creepy
mean?
before.
Y'all haven't seen creepy until you've seen what you're about to see, believe me.
I mean, literally,
Let's
just
give
say
them
the
the benefit of
word
the doubt.
and they'll burn the whole place
To
down.
a bee monster. I think we've seen pretty creepy.
Bee monster?
No.
What?
what you
I
think
didn't
of
say.
Let's
for shame.
try.
Don't make me stop this goddamn cart.
Let's try to keep
Alright,
an open
I'm
mind.
getting on the Vardo, and I'm just gonna hold my hand out for Kurla.
I thought we were already.
Kurla's
on
going
the way.
to turn
Oh.
to Petravian at Petravian's last comment and say, Petravian, if you keep an open mind, they'll take it and they'll bend it, and you'll never get it back. So I would keep a closed mind here if I were you. And then Kurla will... Are we riding in the Vada or are we walking?
I think we're riding in our carriages in Vardo.
Okay, then Kurla
I'll
will
be on
swing back
Chisel.
up onto the Vardo next to Riz.
It's a bit of a bumpy path because there's not really a trail
Yum.
going through the road, or going through the woods. So I'm going to need a handle animal check from both drivers, please.
Handle animal.
Mhm.
Shit. Son.
You can do a wild empathy since you're a druid.
And that is a charisma. Or what is it?
Yeah, it's your level plus a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
My handle animal is a dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Cool.
Does Petravian need to roll as well for
I think
riding?
it's whoever's
No,
guiding
it's
it.
just for the big vehicles.
Who's going to be +1? Oh, no, wonderful. That'd be 4.
Okay, you plus your level.
Oh, plus my level. Oh, okay.
So
Yep.
that's...
So that'd be
We're
Yeah.
15, so 19?
19.
Yep, that'd be a 19. Okay, so a 20 and a 19. You guys managed to get your carts to go through this woods. It's a little bumpy, particularly a cart, not the Vardo. It's particularly bumpy going through here as you're hitting like little gullies and rocks as you go. But you managed to keep the carts in one piece, and after a little ways, that smell, that rich earth smell, becomes a little bit stronger and stronger. And Curly, it's bringing back all these sort of flashbulb memories of your childhood.
Kurla is sitting in just silence, and I think still like gripping whatever hand. If Riz has his hand free that isn't being used to control the animals on this rocky road, Kurla's going to be gripping one of them just so tight that it's completely just white.
That's okay.
Riz, I don't like this at all.
I know.
Everything that happened, you know what happened, and
I know.
Everything that went wrong here. And it was long before what happened with my sister.
Just tell me when, and I will burn the entire place down. They shrug at you.
It might come to that.
Okay. Cool. I needed to make sacrifices anyway, so...
I didn't trust you back in the day, I know. And I wasn't a huge fan of all the gods that you worshipped, and I know that you're gonna like the fact that they worship all the gods themselves, but it's not the same thing, and you'll see that.
Probably. There aren't a lot of people that celebrate the same way that I do, but that's sort of how it works, unfortunately. That's why I don't really like, too much, organization. I like one-on-ones much more. But yeah, we'll find out. And if I need to burn down the place, I burn down the place. No sweat off my back.
Oh, it took me so long to get their claws out of my head, and I'm still not sure that I got them all out.
They kind of, they take their white hand out of yours, and they put the hand on your head, and they kind of ruffle your hair. I don't feel no claws anymore. You're good. And they'll actually take that arm, and after ruffling your hair, they'll put it around your shoulder and just bring you close, and still one-handing it with their
Kurla
horse.
is going to cuddle in a little bit. What cuddling in counts for Kurla, which is just moving infinitesimally closer to you, but they're going to lean into it as best they can.
Okay.
And then fall silent again.
So the carts manage to cut their way through the forest, and eventually the trees become less dense, and you find yourselves now on the outskirts of this forest, and you see before you a small village. It's a collection of one-story buildings grouped around a small central space with a well and an odd-looking black stone shrine. As you ride in from the east, you end up linking up with the road and then riding in the rest of the way on this road into town.
Don't have vision.
Oh, apologies. One moment.
How's that?
There we go. You link in on this road coming in from the east, and then ride into the center of town. In the center of town, you find a well and a strange black stone. The stone shrine is rounded, and from a distance looks like a black boulder on the ground. But upon closer inspection, it appears to actually be a stone carving. Can I get a perception check from anyone who wants to try to identify this thing?
Okay.
It's only about 3 feet across, so it's not very large, but it is a polished black stone.
Would I remember this, Beardy, or?
No, this is new.
Okay.
Still waiting to try to get in.
All right, Grem, you go first
Yep.
then.
All right, that's a 17 for me.
This is a 25 from Vera.
That's a 36 from Kurla.
Dang, you beat me this time. 31.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Beardy, can
So
you
yeah,
roll
it
for
appears-
Skrewy?
Yep, just give me a
Yeah,
roll.
sure.
Thank you kindly.
All right, that is a 22 for Petravian.
Hey.
All right. What do we find out?
Well, you find out that this stone shrine appears to be made of obsidian, you think? Like a polished obsidian stone. Pretty large one, too. It's about 3 feet across. It's about 2 feet high. And it's carved in such a way to look like an animal. Vera, you recognize it immediately.
Oh?
Yeah, it's carved to look like a beetle.
A beetle?
A beetle.
A beetle.
A beetle.
A beetle!
A beetle.
All right.
A beetle.
A beetle?
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's
Vera,
gonna-
you recognize this beetle symbol.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you do. It's a bit of a strange one.
It's big bad Beetleborgs.
It
Kurla
might
will
be.
see the obsidian and be like, well, that's new. That wasn't there last time.
Now, a question for you, Beardy.
Hmm?
Do you think that Mellifera would have told Vera about her sister?
Possibly bits and pieces.
Okay, so I probably gather this is Calyptra.
Mm-hmm. It would definitely seem to be, or if it's not, it's very similar. Like, it's a crazy close representation. If it's not, if it is accidental, it's kind of an incredible accident.
This is... Why is this here?
I don't know. Someone made it? What do you want?
This is...
What is it?
I'm pretty sure this is like a shrine or something to Calyptra.
Who?
Calyptra? Who's
Well-
Calyptra?
Melly's sister. I
Oh,
mean,
So
is
by
it
now
really
we've all
still?
like gotten down and we're like
Yeah, we're, like-
congregating around it.
Congregating, probably.
So the people that brought you in here, they've gone off to gather like whoever they're looking for, like whoever they're going to tell that you're here. They've already gone off to find those people, leaving the lot of you sort of alone in the plaza in the center of town.
it's a beetle. Like, what else could it be unless they just like beetles a lot?
That's
Aren't you Melly's sister? Isn't that how it works?
What?
No.
But you call your sister.
Well, different
Nope.
kind of sister. Like, I don't know how it works
Biological?
with primal gods.
Yeah, to say biology?
Oh, it's a primal. Great.
Yeah, I told you you should not get your hopes up. I saw something like this coming.
Primal gods were never part of the Dale back in. This
Right.
is new. This wasn't here when I was here last.
Great.
I've never seen anything of Calyptra. Ever.
Anything?
No, Melly didn't even like talking about it, really. I didn't want to pry.
Well, shit.
Bad relationship, but is it,
I don't know. Like I said,
I mean, you can talk to her right now, right? With your stick?
she said that they split. I don't know why.
Something
Damn.
very odd is happening here, and that's saying something for this place. Look, all of you be on guard, all right?
yeah.
I know they might seem polite and friendly. Just don't believe it.
I actually am going to walk up to this thing, and I'd like to inspect it, and I'd like to look at the material and see if it's obsidian or if it's more like the amalgamated like chitin that my that Moliferous Sting is made out of.
Okay, so give me another perception check as you're like checking this thing out in very close
You got
proximity.
it. That is a 33.
Hey.
Nice.
So your hunch was correct. When you're looking at this thing, it does appear at first to be obsidian. As you get close to it, though, that outer like shiny glass layer looks like it's actually just over top of chitin. So it looks like this was grown here somehow.
What?
This is definitely... This has to be it. This has to be a shrine to Calyptra.
Okay.
What does that mean exactly?
I don't know. I mean,
Oh, fun.
literally, like, Melly never really talked about Calyptra. I can't assume it's good, but...
Can you not ask her now?
I mean,
Yeah, I thought you could
Ask
talk
her.
to her with your stick.
Yeah, I guess. And I'll look into Moliferous Sting, and I'd like to try to contact Melly.
Okay.
Sister, do you know why this is here? This has to
See
be
if this-
hers, right?
Let's see if this works.
It does appear to be hers. I can sense some of her power here. It's faint, but it's there.
What the fuck?
Wow, we never saw anything like this around here before.
Is this a good sign, bad
Is-
sign? Should we?
Yeah, is this... Should we be worried?
My sibling was always driven and different, but never hostile. Be on your guard, but you are likely safe.
Alright. Thank you, sister. Well,
Okay.
we'll be cautious. And I look to the rest of the group. We shouldn't be in danger, at least.
Well, that's good.
But don't be too easy.
Oh, that's bad.
There's danger and then there's danger.
Yum.
So, as you guys are standing in there and looking at the shrine, you do start to notice that others are beginning to gather, at least on the outskirts of town, sort of looking at you all warily, daring not to approach.
Oh,
They see that, well, there's a bunch of heavily armed strangers in the middle of their town.
I'm gonna make that situation better by deploying Archie.
What the?
So they definitely appear to be.
I was already
very
starting to work on it.
They definitely appear to be very scared of this group of heavily armed intruders. And as you're deploying Archie, you all hear a voice in the distance. As I live and breathe. Is that really you, Vera?
Do I recognize this voice?
You recognize that voice immediately. The
Oh.
voice belongs to a figure approaching from a nearby doorway.
Oh!
You see-
Sorry, I'm so excited.
Oh,
Go, 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 go.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, should we break?
No!
You know what? You know what?
You know what?
I think
Hey,
it's a
everybody.
perfect time for a break.
Oh,
I think this is
shit.
a perfect time for a break.
It
God
is.
damn.
God damn it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are at this small town full of half-orcs, and Vera just heard a familiar voice. The voice belongs to a figure approaching from a nearby doorway. A tiefling man with bright yellow skin, dark hair, upward swept horns, and a long pointed tail that sweeps behind him. He cautiously approaches.
Which
He
direction?
moves from the west. Rather from the southeast of you.
Okay.
He's over in the southeast line of houses in town here.
Is there a picture?
I'm getting there.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Lovette's excited too.
He moves gracefully despite his rather bulky armor, and he looks at you all with a smirk. His face has handsome features, and his jawline and lip are dotted with stubble. His blue-green eyes almost glow in the bright daylight as he moves in close enough to speak. It's been an age, hasn't it? Not since that business back in Ville.
So, Vera has basically, as she turned, put her like hands over her nose and mouth, and it's just kind of like shaking. The liver sting has fallen to the ground, and she's just beside herself. How are you? I thought you.
How? I mean, it's sort of a long story, but it's good to see you alive too.
Sister, who is this?
Are you Baron?
Yeah.
Why,
that's
yes,
actually
what I
bouncing
am.
it down.
Vera's
The name's
literally,
Barin.
Vera's literally gonna like touch his armor to see, like, literally if he's real.
Of course I'm real. He puts an arm around Vera. Look, it's been too long, and it was a hard road getting here. But I'm glad you survived.
So Vera is trying to speak right now, but there's just nothing coming out. It's just like stuttered, like, parts of words.
I'd like everyone to make a perception check.
Okay.
16 for Petravian.
31 for Lovette.
Okay.
23 for Vera.
Okay.
24 from Kurla.
35
Okay,
from
very-
us.
My
You
apologies.
gotta let us all say it, bro.
So Vera doesn't need to make the roll for this to notice, but those of you who got above a 20, you recognize that this person, when they put their arm around Vera, were careful to avoid one of their shoulders.
Does Vera know other people?
Interesting.
Kurla's just gonna look to Riz and be like, alright, that person is touching Riz, and
Riz just
Riz
shrugs
hasn't-
at you, confused.
that person is touching Vera, and Vera hasn't killed them yet.
I
I'm
think
a
they
little
know
confused
each
by that. I'm with
Petravian's
Lovette on
going-
this. Vera knows other people.
This Baron.
Petravian's gonna cut in and say, "Hi, Petravian Kalenius. And you are?"
Ah! He takes his arm back off of Vera. It's good to meet you. I am Barin. Well, I'm an old friend of Vera's here. We used
Vera has
to
friends.
run together a while ago.
Like they?
What?
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 No.
Little forward there, Riz.
I'm just trying to figure out the situation. Vera doesn't like anybody normally.
But
I mean-
how did you get out? How?
I mean, there was the business with a few of the guards. I got roughed up pretty badly. I did have an arm broken for a while,
Jesus Christ.
but Calyptra saw me out of there. And, well, I thought for sure you wouldn't have made it either, so I mean, luckily, I did hear something a little while ago. You and your name's become a little famous. I'm not sure if you knew that. Even out here in Coudray.
Bella?
What? How? What do you mean? What? Calyptra helped you, and they're just so. What are they saying?
Well, I wandered around for a little while after I escaped, and I sort of went whichever way I felt I needed to go, and I went west until I made it to Coudray. And, well, I was sort of stumbling across the country when I came across this place and found it in a particularly bad state. And I knew that I'd found a place I needed to fix. I suppose your path was a little bit more filled with glory. But not all of us can save the world, right?
What?
No, but what? How did Calyptra save you?
Well, it was the weirdest thing. I definitely thought I was gonna die, and I looked down, and he holds up his hand, and I looked down, and my hand was made of beetles. Isn't that the strangest thing? And, well, the next thing I know, my whole arm was beetles, and then the rest of me, and it's sort of skittered out of there.
Huh.
I just can't believe...
It sounds crazy, right? I mean, who would believe such a thing?
Not as crazy as you'd think.
I just can't believe that you're here.
Hey, well, here I am. He knocks on his armor, and it makes sort of a hollow thud noise.
I have so many questions.
What sounds crazy to me is thinking that you could fix a place like this.
Well, it wasn't easy. When I got here, the elder was already dead. People were losing their minds. It was something else. The whole community was about to fall apart. Turns out all they needed was... What?
When was this?
Well, I would say been about 10 years. Eight years? Time's a funny thing sometimes.
So, why is there a statue here for Calyptra? Do you know?
Oh, I put that here myself. I've actually had quite a few converts in this town. We're making a nice little place for ourselves. We're sort of off the beaten path. People leave us alone for the most part, and I'm trying to impart some good behavior into the folks. Teach them nice things like, opening your hearts to the strangers, forgiving people for any sort of transgression. Being good to each other, that sort of thing.
At this, Kurla's look will just their eyes will tighten into a glare. And they'll look at the statue and they'll say, well, I see you took the chains away, so that's something. That's an improvement.
Yeah, you can say that again. This place, I've never seen a place more filled with bigotry, hatred, and just repression. It was... Yeah, the elder, the one that apparently was in charge of this place before I even got here, he was a piece of work from what I've heard. He was actually killed by another one of the villagers. Right in the middle of town, too. Apparently someone finally had enough and snapped.
It's hard to believe anyone would stand up to him.
Yeah. Had something to do with accusing their kid of murder, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, the guy killed the elder right there on the spot and then left. He never came back either.
What the fuck?
Did you catch the name?
Yeah, Duru. Kurla.
Yes, Beardy.
That's your father.
Well, fuck me. Kurla is as speechless as I am.
How did you hide from the book?
What?
He seems to know everything. He doesn't know you well.
What book? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, the only book I like is the good book.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just kidding.
I heard about some word.
So,
Does this mean that does Vera know other people? Are there more of you?
I mean, kind of, but I mean, it's not exactly a happy story, and
Okay, but I don't want to bring up anything you want to talk about.
it's not really mine to tell, to be honest.
They're kind of tight-lipped about their past.
Why is
Petravian
there...
just kind of...
Probably for good reason.
Why is it just a Calyptra statue?
Well, I mean, it's kind of what grew out of the ground when I did the rite. I mean, what would you like me to have put a mellifera one too?
I mean, it
Probably
is-
should have, huh?
You just gave up on her?
No, I thought you had died, and then when I found out you weren't dead, I mean, this was already here, and everyone was already sort of doing their thing. I mean, I hope you forgive me for that, but honestly, I thought that was the end. It got pretty wild there at the end.
He thought you were dead?
I mean, I thought he was dead.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Look, that's really not for me to say, and I'm not...
Vera.
I told you, we were attacked, right?
I mean, you didn't really tell
Yeah.
me, but, you know.
Well, how about this? Everyone died. Is that alright? Does that answer all your
Well,
fucking
What
questions?
are you?
Not
Who are
everybody.
you attacked
Really, not
by?
everyone.
Apparently not everybody.
Yeah.
I think that
We
us
just
two
want
might
to
have been
be-
the only ones that made it out of there alive.
I mean, we just want to help there.
There's nothing to help. The only thing that's going to help is getting as far away from this area as I can. And just forgetting about it, alright?
Are we still going to have dinner here? Riz just raises their hand.
Oh yeah, we can throw some food on for you.
Kurla? What do you want?
My father killed the elder.
Oh!
That was your father?
Well,
You said it was Duru.
Yeah, that's what they said his name was. I like I said, he was gone before I ever even got to town. Was that was your father?
They don't understand. He and my mother were the first to denounce me. Vera, I was with you on getting the fuck out of here, but something is... I don't understand what's happened here, but I need to find out.
Yeah, sure. And Vera's just kind of watching Balren. Like, they still just can't believe that this person is alive and just breathing still.
well,
Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about the actual story there. I heard it secondhand from some of the people in town, but apparently he was upset that his kid had been accused of murder and exiled, I think it was. So that was you.
That's one way of putting it.
So you weren't exiled? Oh, I thought you were.
They were about to kill me and I'd get the fuck out of there. You can call it exile if you like.
Yeah, it seems like they might have sugarcoated their own history to me then.
Oh, they're masters at that.
Well.
is his wife still here?
Oh, yeah.
My mother?
Yeah, Samaral, wasn't it? I think that was it.
Me?
Sorry. I'm not that great with everyone's names. I think it was Samaral.
I haven't heard that name in so long.
Yeah, she lives over there. He points across the way to your old childhood home on the northwest of town.
You gonna
Kurla's
be okay,
gonna
Kurla?
turn towards it. Just their world is completely falling apart on them, and the look on their faces is just pure shock at this point. They're going through all of the stages here, and they're just not sure what the hell's going to come next. But they're staring at their childhood home, and they seem rooted to the spot. It's almost as if they want to just run over to it, but they
Okay.
can't move.
Riz is going to take one of your hands, and facing you still, they're going to start walking backwards towards the place and just sees what you're going to do to react.
No, Kurla hesitates. Kurla's not moving.
Okay, they'll stop, and we'll just watch you. What do you want to do?
I've spent so long hating them for what they did, and now I find he defended me. He killed the Elder. I don't understand.
Maybe they changed their minds. Maybe they learned something while you were gone. Have you ever come back?
Never.
Maybe something happened.
They were about 2 seconds from killing me when I ran.
Well, sometimes the emotions get wound up at fast, and then you think about what you did and you feel bad about it.
I just don't understand, and I don't understand, and I look over to Vera's old comrade, and I don't understand how he fits into this. This is all too fucking much. It's too much. And Beardy, you said earlier that people were sort of at the periphery, keeping their distance.
There's a crowd that's been gathering since you guys pulled your wagons into the center of town, and now that Barin is out here talking to all of you, they're a little bit more at ease, not thinking that you guys are just like a bunch of heavily armed marauders here to kill them all.
But we could.
I mean, the
We
days are so
could.
young.
Right, not that that's not what you're going to do, but that now that Barin is like having a friendly conversation with you, they're probably like, oh, these guys aren't just, here to kill us all. So they're a little more at ease, and some of them are getting a little closer to see what happened. You don't see your mother in the crowd, though. You do see more people you recognize. Childhood friends, adults you remember from when you were a child, things like that.
And they recognize me?
Yeah, they seem to recognize you, yeah. But no one's approached you and said anything yet.
What are their expressions aside from curiosity? The ones who look like they recognize me.
Surprise, shock. Pretty much what you would expect.
No
you don't
hostility?
see any. You honestly don't see any hostility in the crowd, which is really, I would say, probably surprising. But yeah, they don't seem to be angry or looking like ashamed. Like they don't look hostile toward you in any way. So they're not. You don't get the sense that they're like judgmental, which is very weird.
Well, the last time Kurla was in that square and surrounded by people approaching them, that things were a little bit different, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely went different. So, what do you say about that meal, huh?
You say
I'm famished.
Sounds delicious. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo.
Kurla's just going to go where Riz leads, because they are 1,000 miles away right now in their mind.
All right,
Petravian will put his hand on Vera's right shoulder.
Ah!
And say, you don't have to come inside if you don't want to.
No, I do. God damn it, Grem.
Scurry over to the left.
What?
Move to the left.
To the
There you
left.
go. To the left? Oh.
Step back now, y'all. Alright.
Alright.
I do want to... I want to be in there. Alright?
Okay.
It's just a lot.
I can imagine.
I haven't seen him for, I don't know, 6 years maybe? Maybe 7 at most?
But this is good, right? That you sorry, I didn't mean to stop.
No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I had a similar experience not too long ago of meeting up with people and that's important to you, but you haven't really. It's different. Anyway.
I mean, I don't know much about your life before, so...
No, me either.
It's better that way, brother. Believe me.
I know the current you. I don't know what you went through before. Maybe one day you'll tell me. But it doesn't matter to me. I love you for you.
It'll be like
and he'll walk in.
Like Actually, now that since Petra can't see, there'll be a bit of a smile before
Aw.
walking in.
Oh.
Aww.
All right. Well,
Fuck off.
well, Barin will sort of, invite you all to one of the larger buildings on the east side of town, which appears to be not necessarily an inn, but more of just sort of the public house for the town. There's a lot of tables and things inside. You imagine that this is where the town would have had council meetings and things of that sort. Anytime there were any sort of gatherings or festivals, if such a thing's happened ever here, they would have been organized in this space. And you find that Shay and my apologies. Shay and Colas are already here, and they have put the mushrooms down in this area, and they're working with some other people in the town and cooking things together. They seem to be preparing some sort of large communal meal.
Do I see any liquor?
No.
So Kurla's
Hurry
gonna
off,
sort
get
of
around.
look around and be like, "Still not serving any booze. That's not changed at least."
Do you think they have
Kurla's just,
tea?
yeah.
It was one of the things that I think they actually... It was one of the few things I thought they did right around here.
Wow, that's so interesting. What the fuck was your name again?
Barin?
Nothing.
Baron.
I haven't been saying that to myself for 5 years. I don't know what you're talking
What the
about.
fuck?
What?
Lovette, what the fuck?
What? What the
Sounds so
what the fuck?
creepy.
You know
I,
Do you know something I don't?
not anymore. I mean, no.
We are going to have a discussion.
I don't know about that.
So,
I would appreciate a discussion.
where this table? What is the seating arrangement?
No one's seated yet. There's just a bunch of tables.
All right.
So there's multiple tables and chairs in here, and it's pretty much empty at the moment. But on the one side of the room, there's a counter, and people are cooking, actively working on things. So, what brings you all here anyway?
We're actually just heading through. We're heading towards Protus. The Protean
Protus?
Empire. Protean Empire?
Really? Why? It's
We all
from what I
saving the
understand.
world.
There's nothing there but, well, crazed militarists and racists.
Sounds about right. But
Well, I mean, there's probably at least one.
Didn't you say you
Maybe.
left for a reason?
have you heard anything about what's been going on in Ville?
No.
Ugh.
Should I have?
I don't assume so. I don't. Have you ever been to Ville?
I mean, not really. After what happened, I went west.
Also, just so you know, that happened in between Burgos.
Yeah,
and,
that was... Say what?
That was in between Burgos and Parthenay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
So that's why when that all went down, he went west and
Yeah.
south. Yeah, I never went that far east.
Well, there's a region that's basically cursed with necrotic energy of some kind, and it's been
Sounds
spreading.
nice.
It's not, and it's spreading throughout all of Ville.
Huh.
Potentially because
And you stopped it?
We'll do working on it.
We slowed it
We
down.
slowed it down.
Okay.
We're working on it. That's why we're going to whatever hellhole we're going towards.
I mean, look, if you're sure you want to go to Protus.
Yes.
Want to is
All
not
right.
so much as probably need to.
Well, I want to.
Why? Didn't you leave there?
Yeah.
Well, look.
I left that.
purpose?
Yes, but at the time I didn't know I had potentially a brother, and that aside from saving the world, yes, I would like to find any blood family that I have. Maybe they
Based
have some
on
more information.
And we'll
What
help
you
you.
told me.
And we'll help you do that, brother. Just be ready for the disappointment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
an eternal optimist, damn it.
I feel like you should be more of a realist, but you know, good luck with that.
Eternal optimist.
I really hope
okay.
for your sake that he's a good person. I
Yeah.
really, really do.
But also, you should probably just. I mean, you did leave for a reason, right?
Yes. Right?
Yeah, Risen's right there.
What?
Was someone talking about
What?
me?
Yes.
They didn't even say reason. I said reason.
What?
Yeah, you just said
What?
my name twice.
I look
What?
at
No.
Byron. They do this like every time. Every time they say the name.
I was going to ask if this was normal. So,
Oh, you haven't
Look.
actually been introduced. I'm Risen. It's so good to meet you.
hello, I'm Barin.
You already said your name to
Well,
me.
It's nice to meet you, Riz and Risen.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds right.
Baren.
Yeah,
Yeah,
close enough.
close enough. All right.
Hello.
Reach for a handshake.
Handshake. Big metal gauntlet comes down and shakes your hand. Well, it's nice to meet you. Now look, he turns back to Vera. If you're sure you're going to the Protean Empire, I can't talk you out of it, right?
There's information there. For sure.
All right. Well, look, if you're heading that way, I do have a contact that might help you. There's a merchant. He lives in the capital of Coudray, city called Ecomius, whatever. It's a Protean word. If you end up, you're sure you're going to go to Proteus. If you do, and you go through that city, stop there. You're going to want to ask for a guy named Dursilos. All right? Dursilos, he's a merchant. He handles a lot of the caravans that go in and out of the city, particularly ones from the Proteans. They work with him a lot, so he might have some more information for you about how to deal with those people or even how to get there. I know that the way there isn't easy. I mean, I've heard stories about Golgothia. It's not a habitable place.
So,
Yeah, it's alright. You just gotta have the right provisions.
do I have to show you the presentation again?
Vera says
I
we have.
grab another good beetle and wave it.
Yes, we have the right provisions.
So his name was Dorian. The Dorian.
Dursilos.
Dursilos.
And how's he supposed to help us? You said he's a
Well,
merchant?
He's a merchant. He knows his way around things. He's helped me in the past personally, but I can vouch for him. He's trustworthy. If he works with the Proteans quite a bit with trade, but he's no fan of them either. So
Oh, let me get this straight. You are familiar with the area with Coudray? And with merchants
I've lived
in the
here
area?
for a few years. Yeah, why?
Could you
Oh.
give an appraisal on this painting we found? We are
God, yeah.
trying to find out if it's worth anything around here.
Painting.
Riz
I'm not
takes
much
out
of
the
an art
painting
critic.
and is just like, I don't think you're the right person to talk about this
I mean,
with.
it looks like a nice painting, I guess.
Yeah.
Really?
Put it back in the bag.
Well, look, I suppose if you're going to be in Coudray for a little while, I can at least give you a decent map of the place. He rummages through his equipment, and he hands you over a map.
He's
Yeah.
giving things to us?
That is very helpful.
I cannot see it. Oh, there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He hands over a map. It's unfurled ahead of you, and you see a map of Coudray. This nation is bordered by the north, by the nation of Burgos. To the east is the Iron Mountains. To the south is the Shimmering Desert, and to the west is Golgothia.
Should have been
You
called
all-
Cloudray.
The
Yeah,
clouds
right.
are a nice effect.
Nice one.
I like it.
Nice map, bro. Shit.
And dragons. Look at the sea dragon. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you guys are in a little thing that looks like this has been like hand scratched onto the map by someone else. Like this was not part of the printing or the original creation of the map, but Palayana was added there to the west of the Red Forest. which he'll point out. Yeah, we're there, by the way.
I see.
So, make your way to Ecomius. Find Dursilos. He might be able to help you get across Gogolthia and get to Protus. If you're sure you're headed that way. I mean, I seriously can't talk you out of it, because I've only ever heard bad things about that place.
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to touch us. What are they going to do?
I mean, do you see the big guy? What came with us?
What the... You are you pointing to Archie, or are you pointing to...
Yeah, I figure Archie's probably, if we're indoors, he's probably outside, unless he can fit in here.
No, he can't.
Yeah, but I point through whatever window or whatever.
Yeah, it's an impressive thing you got there. What's it do?
He can think and feel and everything. And
Wow,
also
that is impressive.
crush boulders with his bare hands.
That sounds handy.
It's
Haha,
it's
I get it.
It's
It's a good
useful.
one.
Good joke.
I don't think it was a joke.
Shit. I'm so bad at this.
What joke? What do you mean? Who
Is
was
he-
joking?
Is
What?
he smiling? I can't fucking...
Is there something we need to know more about Protus? Is there actual danger, or is it just that the people are garbage? Because
I mean,
we
the
would
people
know
are
that
garbage from what
people
I've
are garbage
understood.
all around this area,
Yeah, just
both
like
in the north and the west.
kind of
And
cheapskates
in
too.
this town itself.
The assessment that they said is pretty much how I remember it too.
But the city
Look,
is
my little slice of
beautiful,
heaven was
right?
great, but it's beautiful. It's just, yeah. This is, as I mentioned, as you let you know, why I left. They're not too fond of others.
Racists.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I mentioned that already.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mentioned that.
They're
It's a
Well-
regular assessment.
Not my favorite kind of people to deal with, but the Italians aren't going to stop themselves because of a few racists.
True.
and your group
Exactly.
is rather diverse, if I may put it
Yeah.
that way.
What do I look like to you?
It used to be bells.
I mean, I don't see that many other tieflings, so it's kind of interesting to see you.
Yay! What kind of tiefling? What do I look like? What are my horns like? What color is my skin?
What?
I'm not actually
What
a
do you-
tiefling. Just tell me what
They
I look
have-
like to you.
Until there's
You're
all right,
Oh,
that's an
yeah.
interesting parlor trick. Well,
Yeah,
I suppose you have, like, your skin looks like a grape. You have, like, a purple skin. It's very
Okay.
interesting.
Okay.
Your horns are black, and they're
Oh.
swept back instead of up like mine.
Okay.
Your eyes are kind of like white. Just white. Are you blind?
No, I can see perfectly fine.
Wow, it's impressive. Yeah. So
How
you're
big is your tail?
Yeah, what kind of tail do I have? Do I have a pointy one
Don't-
or a furry one?
you don't. It's not really polite to talk about someone's tail.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
sorry.
They
I'm so sorry.
they look behind them as if they should be looking at a tail. But I want to know what it looks like.
Oh boy. It's a tail. Yeah. Really, that's not a thing that.
This is great.
It
Thank
sounds
you.
like somebody would say, "Hey, how big are these tits?"
He's
Who
he's
would
very
say-
he looks very uncomfortable about trying to describe your
Pretty
tail.
much.
Tumescent tail.
I'd say it's more like how does my ass look, probably, to
Mhm.
a
Hmm.
stranger.
I would never ask that because I know my ass looks fantastic.
It really
all day, every
does.
day.
Mhm.
It's so
But
good.
It don't quit.
It don't quit.
Don't.
There'd
So,
be some junk in there.
Anyway,
Moving
the
on.
people here can put together a really nice stew. I think they actually have some. Yeah. Oh, it's about ready now.
I'll have some
Oh, good
stew.
stuff.
So they set down this large bowl in the middle of one of the tables, and it appears to be a soup made of chicken and mushrooms. It's a very heavy soup.
Gazpacho.
Yeah.
At
So it's
the-
like a chicken soup with big mushrooms in it.
Okay.
At the sight and smell of the food, and as Kurla is slowly coming back to themselves and realizing where they are and seeing the half-orcs, and recognizing a growing hunger inside them. They're going to push them. I don't feel like they'd sat down yet, but they're going to start inching towards the exit.
I'm gonna follow Kurla.
Okay. You inch your way towards the exit, and you see a half-orc has just arrived at the entrance to this building, and you immediately recognize her. She appears to be about 20 years your senior, and, well, I mean, I think anybody would recognize their own mother at any point, so... Yeah. She looks at you like she's seeing a ghost.
Kurla will pause for a split second mid-stride and then walk right past her.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Riz just kind of nods at the person and then continues to follow Kurla. Kurla, slow down. Kurla, hello?
Kurla doesn't stop walking until they're by the Vardo.
Earth too beautiful, I don't know, but... Hello? Just tries to get in front of you. Hey!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Riz, I know, I know I'm not exactly at my best right now.
Are you okay?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay. Talk to me.
I mean, for one thing, the hunger is stronger here.
Alright, we'll go inside Vardo, we'll get our reserves. You can eat there, okay? Come on, let's go. Let's go inside.
I don't know if that's going to help, Riz. But Kurla will follow Riz into the Vardo.
They're not going to use their spell, it's just the regular Vardo, so it only fits 2 people pretty much. If
Sure,
not
yeah.
1.
Yeah.
And just goes in and gets the package of rotten meat out and just hands it to Kurla. Here you
Kurla
go.
will just start just chowing down on it, just with utter abandon. It's actually kind of gross, but it's a desperation, and they're just piling it in.
Would you like
they
to make a
finally-
will save for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how you're handling this.
They're not handling it well, I can say that. What was Kurla's mum's reaction, by the way?
That
Breezed
she was
right
seeing a
past her?
ghost.
Well, no, but was there a change in that at all when...
I mean, you breezed past her. Did you look back?
Yeah.
I guess
I
not.
assume you didn't look back again.
That's a fair point. Will save was a 20.
Okay. You are feeling slightly better now after having eaten that.
Okay. Kurla will take some deep breaths. How was my mother back there? Wasn't it?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never met her, but okay. How do you feel about that?
What a good therapist. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel?
I'm not a therapist.
How does it make you feel?
I haven't seen her since I was, 12, 13, somewhere around there, and the last I remember seeing her was her screaming abuse at me.
Okay.
So, and praying to the gods to smite me for my evil wickedness, so it's been a little bit.
Do you want to hurt her?
I don't even know. Part of me wants to kill her, part of me wants to just sob and hug her. I don't understand anything that's going on here. This is not what I expected at all. I've tried so hard not to think of this place, and every time that I have, it's been, well, burning it to the ground again.
Okay.
And now this whatever's going on with Vera's friend, and what was it, Calyptra? I can't get
that's
away
a new
from the
name
gods,
for
can
me. I mean, notably, we came to a place that you said was already polytheistic, so.
Right, but I mean, it was never.
I mean, it's
Malefra
not as bad
or-
as it could have been, right?
I mean, the elder, the leader, that he had so many titles, but the fact that he's dead, that's that can only be a good thing, but
Okay.
the hold that he had on us was... I mean, it tore families apart, Rez.
Well, he's gone now, so do you want to sew it back together?
I don't know if I can. I don't...
Do you have the strength? And do you want to?
It's bad enough emotionally just being around these people, but the hunger as well, it's stronger with them than it is with any of you.
I understand. Are you strong enough to be here?
I just keep thinking, if not now, when? I mean, this is the opportunity, right? This is the chance. What would your gods say?
Oh, they don't. They
this-
don't normally talk unless I have something for them. And even then, sometimes they're like, "Why are you talking to me? You haven't given me any worship recently. Give me some dead bodies."
Wait, say that last part again?
What? No, just like plant a tree and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
My point is, I mean, is this... Should I be taking this as a sign? Is this someone trying to get me to reconcile? Or is this just someone else's fucking game again? Is this that which hunger is messing with me again?
I mean, I don't know how it could be messing with you. I mean, I don't know what hold it has over you. You can cast spells, but I don't know if it can watch you. I don't know what it has. We didn't
I don't
really
know
get
either.
a lot of chances to talk to it. I saw it and it was fucking creepy, but no. We don't know what it can do. But if it's just like a little elder god that's like, oh, little beetles, skull, 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 that's like way better than a fucking spider. Right? So, things have changed. Your father has killed one of the worst peoples in this town, and it seems like it's getting better.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
It seems like it, Riz. I don't know that I can trust that it actually is.
Then let's investigate.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
And, Kurla,
Yes, Riz.
I think you are strong enough. Even if you do
I-
not.
I wouldn't be if you weren't here and the rest of them.
Ah, psh.
I mean that. I mean, you
I-
saw what I was like when you first met me.
Well, people
Hell,
were
you saw
also
what I was like
yelling at
yesterday.
you. It will be alright. I am here. And the rest of us are here too.
We're gonna have to talk to my mother. And I don't think I can talk to her alone.
Okay, do you need me to be there?
You put it like that. I somehow doubt that you relish the idea of it.
I mean, like, I've never had a family other than you guys, so I don't exactly know what it's like to have a mother.
Can I trust you to keep me from killing her if it comes to that?
Oh yeah! I have like a hold monster spell, and then I've got the charm person spell, and a charm monster spell. I got the shit for this.
Because
Yeah.
I really don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if I can stop myself. I
Listen,
don't
if
know.
you bite me, it's no big deal.
I'm not gonna bite you,
Yeah,
Rez.
but if
You-
I'm like holding you back and you're like, "Ah, you know, it's fine.
And an expression, a weird sort of look is gonna cross Kurla's face. And actually, Beardy, has Kurla ever wanted to bite Riz?
I mean,
Has Kurla's hunger extended to Riz?
I was under the impression that it extends to everyone, to some degree.
Okay.
That basically any sentient.
So I guess that's a player
Okay.
choice.
Space
Being.
creatures.
So
I would
that's-
say
that's
it's
up
got
to
really,
you.
it's muddled with Riz. It's never been the same as with other people.
Mhm.
Because Riz is so many different people to so many different people.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
And
like the
that's fine
levels
with
of
me.
hunger have waxed and waned because Kurla's hunger waxes and wanes for various reasons.
Mhm.
Okay. So, deep breaths. All right. Well, let's go and meet my mom.
Great! I get
And
to
Kurla will.
meet your mom. I hope she doesn't
Kurla will,
hate me.
We don't give a flying fuck if she does, frankly. You can kill her if she does.
Oh.
So back in the dining area.
So, meanwhile,
Yes.
Yeah. So
I'm not.
so you should have seen it that day. Vera had at least 6 guards after her that day, and she managed to draw them all into an alleyway once, and just one at a time, just as they came around the corner, just bop, bop. I kid you not. She knocked out an entire patrol that way once. Just as each of them came around, just a shot to the jaw each time. I tell you, it was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen.
Parthenia never really changed. It's always
Mom, you two are nothing alike.
well, we had the same goals.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
what
maybe
do you
not
mean?
nothing. I mean, you're both
We're very
quite
similar.
friendly. You are nice, but I mean, Vera isn't really a storyteller. Known her for 5 years now.
What do you mean? You probably just never asked her, right?
Well, there, I
Oh.
did have.
I'm
Well,
not sure about that.
I mean, I did ask one question. That
Yeah,
didn't
Bella.
go so well.
Tell Baron about the times that what's the least traumatic things that we did?
Ooh.
What about the times that Oh, that's not. a
No,
good
no,
one,
not
is
that
it?
one. No, not
No.
that one.
You
Huh.
you all right over there?
Oh yeah.
Seems like you kind of got lost in thought. I mean, surely you've done something that wasn't terribly
Horribly
traumatic.
traumatic, of course.
We
Tell
did,
him about the way you didn't go in the bus. Oh boy.
brother.
Yes, sister.
I never really introduced you, Petravian, brother of the Hive. But
Oh, good.
we did it.
Put her there.
We finally did what we've been trying to do all this time.
What do you mean?
Melly's back.
Deliver's back.
Truly?
Completely.
In flesh and everything?
A new body entirely.
She's in Ville.
That's incredible. You actually did it.
Like an actual full-on smile will go onto Vera's face.
Oh, what
We
is
did.
that?
He's going to, like, get up from the table. He's going to walk around the table. It's a pretty big table. He's going to walk around it. He's going to go over to Vera. He's going to pick Vera up out of their seat and just give a big hug. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh,
Please.
you did it!
Thank you.
Oh.
Put me down, please.
All right. Here, just that's amazing. Well,
So
I wish I could have seen it.
you still can.
Yeah, she's out.
She's resplendent, I believe would be the best term.
I think I might have to. I mean, spent enough time in the Church of Mellifera. I think that it's probably due that I actually see her with my own eyes.
There's a church in the Holy City. There's settlements. You have 2 of them so far. We have a meadery.
Fantastic.
I know you're not the biggest on drinking, but
Yeah, clouds the mind, dulls the wit, all that, right?
yeah, but it gives people the pay they need.
Speaking of drinking, did you know Hummel beforehand?
I mean, I knew the bee.
Yeah, the bee.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm just curious. I didn't know.
For sure
that was
going somewhere.
No, I was just curious. Was Hummel like a? Did Hummel join Vera after whatever?
Sorry, I was just coughing.
Petravian.
Yeah, that definitely sounded like a don't
I
touch that
swallowed
kind of
wrong.
They're like, what the fuck? You can't talk about that.
I don't even.
I'm sorry I coughed. Keep going.
Petravian, Howl's been dead for, like, hundreds of years.
Well, yeah, but
You gotta let her go.
never let them go. No, it's just so weird to see Vera smiling and that outside of the hive. It really is. Are we really that bad for you, Vera? I mean, do we not bring you enough joy?
Hearing you talk about Vera's smile, Vera's like starting to put their hood up a bit.
Oh, no.
I just don't like being talked about.
And I will say that it is interesting to see with the hood down. That's an interesting change.
Yeah, that hood's full up now. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, brother.
Well,
But so how is she?
I'm so damn proud. What was that?
How is she? Glyptra. Melly never really talked about her.
Quiet most days. I hear a whisper here and there, but I mean, it's never much anymore. I have not gone back home in a long time. I mean, I know that my calling's out here.
Well,
It's
I hope you know you're not the only multi-theistic member of the Hive.
well, that's good. So I look forward to traveling east one day and seeing it all for myself.
If you can ever take the Lithogate, you'll find a settlement right there.
I mean, I wouldn't know how to activate the thing. Not really.
There's no druids around here?
I mean, I might be able to scrounge up one if I looked hard enough. But
Wait.
it's fairly rare in these parts.
So the people here live near a Lithogate and none of them know how to use it?
I mean, it's 20-minute walk through the woods. I mean, I suppose that's close, but
So far away.
yeah, they mostly just use the woods to forage, and well, they make some pottery out of the clay in there. But no one's really skilled in using that. It's mostly been dormant for a long time. I mean, every so often I hear about it activating and some druid or another comes through, but they don't really talk to us much. Like I said, this place is pretty much off the map in most places. I actually had to draw it into the map that I gave you. So, I prefer it that way, honestly. Keeps the riffraff out, you know?
I guess.
Well, I don't know. Live all heal.
Well, and I'm glad for it.
More people to talk to in the cities, though.
True, but I felt like the people here needed me. I don't know. It was strange. When I came here, I had a sense of purpose that I hadn't felt since that day. I knew this was the right place to be.
Well, you always seem to light up wherever you go, so.
Yeah. Always such a smooth talker. Look. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like, but I know that you have pressing business in Protus of all places, so just be careful out there, okay?
Of course. And I'll be back, okay?
Good. I look forward to seeing you. And if I'm going to be using that Lithogate, it's because you'll be driving it, okay?
Yes, but not the best at it.
Oh, you're better than I am.
Listen, it's not the kind of, druid thing I normally do. You know, I talk to insects. I don't do whatever the hell that is. It's hard. It's hard to feel it out.
Well, you got here, didn't you?
Gotta get their antennae to feel it out.
Yeah, I kind of just guessed and went for it, so...
Well, it sounds like you have a knack. You know, you have a lot of those, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, when you're done with all your business out west, come back around and take me to meet Mellifera, okay?
You know I will.
I look forward to it.
Sorry, I can't tell if this is flirting or not.
It's Vera.
No.
Not you! I'm talking about Baran. I'm trying to figure out if he's flirting. Let me be!
So
No, that's Hummel. I'll see myself out.
They've been dead. Let him go.
Let him go. He's dead.
Has the food come out?
Oh yeah. The bowl of soup was in the middle of the table the whole time, so you could all like dish out of it and get your own bowls and stuff. So it's decent. Like it's a chicken mushroom stew essentially. It's pretty well flavored and cooked. So the people here definitely know what they're doing around a cooking fire.
I feel like
very
at that
hearty.
moment, Kurla and Riz would probably walk back in.
Yeah. Darken the room.
Hello, everyone! We're back!
Welcome back.
I look around for my mother.
You see that she's seated at one of the tables in the back of the room. She has a few other people around, but she's not talking to anyone actively.
Are you ready to do this?
Nope, not even a little bit.
Alright, cool. Well,
Yep.
let's do
And
this.
Kurla will start walking over.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
You head over.
What? Oh well, they're going.
All right. You head over across the room, and you make eye contact with your mom. She looks at you again, sort of just semi-stunned that you're alive and so much older than the last time she saw you. And make a sense motive check for me, please.
Both of us or just Kurla?
Oh, both of you is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
33 for Rez.
Of course. Oh, fantastic. Thank
Well,
you, Dice. That is a
I'm-
nat 1 for Kurla, so a 13 total.
Wonderful. So I'm
Yummy.
going to go ahead. What's that?
I said yummy.
Yummy, yes. So I have a feeling that to me counts as a misinterpretation. So
Okay.
Your 13 is going to mean that you're going to misinterpret the facial expressions here.
Okay.
Now, Riz, you see shame, basically, on the
Okay.
face of this person. You see regret and shame. Kurla, maybe this is what you want to see, but what you see is accusation.
Oh. Well, sure, it looks guilty, and we haven't said anything yet.
Oh, you don't know her. That's not guilt.
Are you sure?
Are you sure my roll's better?
That
No,
looks like
I'm
a
quite
pri-
sure. With my nat 1, I can tell you that's just her being a bitch.
I'm just saying, it looks like she looks like really fucking sad and kind of pitiful and.
That's what she wants you to think.
All right, okay.
No,
She-
okay, none of that.
She works up the courage to speak. Kurla, I never thought I'd see you again.
You mean you hoped you'd never see me again?
No. No, not at all.
Really? Because, the last time we spoke, that wasn't exactly the impression that you left me with.
And it's true. We said terrible things and did worse. And because of it, we lost both of our children. We were fools. We were led to believe awful things, terrible things. And for what? So we could drive people away that just needed help? Your father, he knew before I could face the truth, he knew. He made me see it. Everything in this village that had happened up to that point. All of the things that had been done. The fear. The constant spying. Everything that we were doing to tear each other apart. He recognized it before I did, and he took a stand. And he tried to rally some people in the village with him. He tried to change things. And the elder said that he was cavorting with demons.
Of course
That he was influenced by evil spirits. And then he started talking about you. And how what had happened to you was, well, let's just say it was too much for him. And he snapped right there in the middle of the town. I mean, as soon as the deed was done, he looked at me and he told me the last thing that he ever said to me. He said, I'll find her. I'll find them. And he turned and he left.
Yeah, he never was much good with the pronouns, was he?
No.
But then, none of you were. It wasn't part of the Elder's plan, was it? That kind of freedom?
No. Didn't fit in the worldview. I'm guessing he never found you.
No. No, he never found me, and I never found him. So what happens now? Am I supposed to just forgive you? For everything that you said and did and let happen?
No. I lost my family that day. And I deserved it. I'd never ask for your forgiveness. I'm just glad you're alive. And I hope that you found some peace. That's all. She defeatedly looks back at her soup.
Kurla's gonna stand there for a long, long moment. And then just turn and walk away.
Riz will follow. I think they give the mother a once-over, and they're actually gonna put down a sugar cube near her, and then follow Kurla.
Nice touch. Kurla will kind of slump down at the table besides Petravian and Vera and Lovette. If there's a space there, they'll kind of just slump next to you.
Are you okay? Well, it's a similar to a question. I can kind of see that.
Yeah, that's...
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, you know, everything that I thought I knew about my family and my world is a lie. Wrong, you know, I've been hating the wrong people for the last however long it's been. So actually, yeah, you can probably relate to it, actually.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Right. Vera, what about you? Any life-shattering revelations in the past few hours?
The soup's alright, I guess.
Not
Just
if you
all
have it
right.
every day.
Come on, this is the fine soup.
I mean,
That's
it could be
already good.
sweeter.
I like the mushrooms.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you like
right.
them
You
now,
take
try
honey
eating
and
them.
everything.
Try eating the mushrooms for 13 fucking years and you'll tell me you like them then. I can't stand them now. Not that I eat
No.
much of anything, but...
Reminds me of the steak.
Here,
Rez?
let me do something special to the spoon. Give me a second. And they'll take a spoonful and they'll wave their hand over it. Close your eyes and open your mouth.
Who are you saying that to?
To Kurla. I'll prove to you that this is so much better than you think.
Curla's just gonna give the slightest shake of their head.
No?
Like-
Alright.
We appreciate
Just
appreciate the effort,
pops
Rez,
the
but
spoon in their mouth and just chills. Alright.
I liked it.
Okay.
Eat some noodles, but it's pretty good.
Petravian, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. One of my best friends has this whole cool life, interesting life, but they just don't want to share it with you. I'm
You're telling me.
fine.
I feel like that's most people. They have their own, like, demons, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're allowed to, no.
I mean, I don't know anything about your, like, past.
You never
Well-
asked.
Right.
Bravo, Vera.
Well played.
Damn, son.
Ice cold.
But the difference is, if you did, I would share.
What if I don't want to share, brother?
It saddens me, but I understand.
Isn't sharing everything that you're all about?
Not
Malefera,
this.
you know?
Not this.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know, Vera. I think that if in order to share the good stuff, you also have to share the pain.
Lighten
It makes
the
it.
load.
Yeah, you can't take the whole. You can't bear all the burdens yourself.
You can make that decision when you've gone through what I've gone through, okay?
I've gone through it. I'm not going to go through what you've gone through. I've gone through my own shit. But
No,
there was
I
some
know.
shit.
I dealt with it with you.
Yeah. Exactly. We are here for you too.
I'm thankful for that.
Okay. I can't make you talk about anything you don't want to. But I hope that you can feel better.
I'm giving up this information so readily.
Mhm.
Fools.
Ooh, look at me! I'm mysterious.
I
You
am.
saw all my shit. I had no choice. You were there.
Is Archie inside or outside?
He can't fit inside. He's outside.
Okay.
How many?
Staring at the window.
I was wondering if Archie was going to chime in when folks were outside.
You keep on asking and prodding. And how many times can I tell you that I fucked up? I fucked up and people died, alright? Everyone I knew died.
It's not entirely your fault, you know.
It is. It is my fault.
It's not. You shouldn't blame yourself for everything that happened.
Everything that
you
happened... Vera's gonna just, like, pound quickly on the table and gets up. We're gonna exit the room.
The soup sucks.
I told you. Fucking mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. So.
I asked them once about the stupid scar.
What's that?
Scout!
Yeah,
What scar?
What skull?
Like, what?
On their left shoulder. Remember when Hummel was inhabiting the left Vera's body?
All right.
I accidentally
what
went
now?
inside.
Oh! What the fuck, Petravian? You can't just do that.
What?
Because this is his thing. Okay, we'll get to that. I think that's fair for you to know. I don't really think. I think that's fair.
Long
We'll
story
get to it.
short, I saw some weird scar that looks like. Hold on, let me. He takes he takes a.
Do we need to
thing.
have words?
What?
You went inside? Of what,
The
Petravian?
longest. No. Okay. I kicked in this door because I thought there was
Front door, back door.
because they wouldn't answer. I was
Choose.
concerned for their safety.
Uh-huh.
I want to defend him on this, but I don't know if I can.
It sounds like you're saying something that I'm not sure if you're meaning or not.
Yeah.
So something you should know that might factor into this, Paladin, is that there's this thing that happens now where Hummel becomes Vera's body and Vera is a bee.
Yeah.
And
Malefra.
and they have an agreement about what goes on with the bodies, or maybe they don't, but they seem pretty chill about that. And Hummel gets along with Petravian differently than Vera.
Yes.
A bee?
Yeah, like Hummel is now.
I mean,
Being the
yes.
being that is Hummel.
Yes, the bee.
The
Hummel
Yes.
the bee.
The mind of Hummel inhabits the body of Vera.
Right.
And
We're
vice
talking about the
versa.
same.
Inhabit-
We're talking about the same Hummel, right? The bee
Yes.
that would get
The
lost.
alcoholic bee, yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
exactly the one
Yes,
that
it-
I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, they are
Yes.
still
Yes.
an alcoholic when not a bee.
So,
They are
anyway,
alcoholic.
the point is, I saw this weird ass scar that, and Petravian draws out what he saw.
Into the table with a
And-
knife.
No,
Like
the hammer.
a fucking heathen. No.
Hammer is a chest.
And I tried to. I said, I saw this, and about a month later, I asked Vera about it. They take and eat the paper, and told me to forget about what this symbol.
It's a
Eat?
paper? Did you put?
They
onions
ate the
in
paper.
Just making up stories now?
Your stories are interesting, Petravian. I'm really not sure how to take them at all.
I'm gonna
Is this-
inspect the symbol while you guys.
Yeah,
are talking.
you did write the symbol down?
Yeah.
Yes, I wrote.
It is
yeah.
copied into my obsession log.
Oh dear. Well, Kurla, well, all of this is going down, and Petravian is inserting their foot even more and more, further and further, deeper
I'm
and
at the
deeper into
knee
their
by
mouth.
now. I'm in
You
the
kind of
knee by
are.
now. Yeah, just like. Yeah.
Kurla's gonna step outside and look for Vera.
So you said that
All right.
Risen inspected?
Yeah, I was inspecting the symbol.
Yeah, I'd like to do the same as part of my copying it down.
Okay. So, Xeno, what
Now,
did they
mind
see?
you, I'm doing this. Oh, 1 second. Mind you, I know as player, no Petravian doing this is a complete, just like impulsive bullshit thing to do,
Well, yeah.
and I'm sorry.
You don't have to
Why?
apologize.
It's fine.
Anyways,
So-
ask your question, Beardy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So Xeno, what is that? What does the symbol look like? What do they see?
Oh, shit. I don't even know what's on
Hold
my
on, I'll pull
current-
that up.
Oh, yeah. Do you have it?
Can you describe
have-
it?
yeah.
Just describe it.
Yeah, I just need
Let
a
me pull that up
verbal
for ya.
description.
Please stand. Bye-bye.
How about where Kurla?
Yeah.
and-
We'll just
yeah.
keep looking
Yep,
for
got
that. We're
Yep.
gonna switch gears. So
Mhm, mhm.
outside, Kurla, you leave and try to find Vera.
So, do I see Vera when I step outside the tavern area? meeting hall place.
You might see her. She's making a line just to the cart.
Then Kurla will cross over to where they are.
A voice calls out to you as you travel across the plaza. Hello, Kurla. Is everything all right?
Kurla will turn to Archie. For certain values of all right, big guy. So, which is to say, no, things are about as bad as they usually are. Maybe a little bit worse tonight.
There are a lot of half-orcs in this town.
Yep.
Why is that?
This is where I grew up, believe it or not.
This is your home?
No. It was a long time ago.
I don't understand. How is it not your home anymore?
I ran from it when they turned on me and wanted to kill me.
Do they still want to kill you?
Jury's out on that one. They say no. I want to believe them, but it's very hard not to take that on board.
I won't let them kill you.
Thank you, big guy. I appreciate that. You doing all right? We haven't seemed to have a chance to talk much since, the underworld.
I've been functioning within normal parameters.
Well, I'm not quite sure that's the question that I asked. You feeling all right though?
Yes. I have been functioning within normal parameters. Thank you for asking.
Well, I care about you. And you care about us, as far as I recall, yeah?
We are friends.
Yeah.
That is what friends do.
You're right.
That is why I will not let them kill you.
Well, I appreciate you having my back. I have to go and try and do what friends do with Vera over there. Although they might not want to talk. I'm not quite sure.
I cannot fit in the buildings in this town.
Oh, I am sorry about that.
If they try to kill you inside of a building, please come outside.
I'll make sure that I do. I wouldn't want to deprive you of the chance to defend my honor.
I would very much enjoy that.
You're one of the first people that I actually cared about since when I left this place.
Why?
With me, it's complicated, Archie. I get compulsions and I want to hurt them. I never felt that way towards you. I never had to fight that, so it was easier to talk to you. Still is.
I'm glad to hear that. It's easy to talk to you as well.
I should really check on them. They didn't look good, but we'll talk more later, okay?
All right, Kurla. I am here if you need me.
Likewise, if you ever need to talk to anyone.
I understand.
Kurla will pat whatever part of Archie they can reach.
Mm-hmm.
And then walk slowly towards Vera.
Alright, you cross the rest of the plaza.
So at this point, Vera's probably just on the front of the cart, just basically hands on knees, just kind of like looking down.
So, I'd ask if you were alright, but that's a pretty fucking stupid question to ask, since it's pretty clear you're not.
Yeah.
You want some time alone?
I just want people to stop.
Stop what, exactly?
to stop looking into what I did. To just what happened. I already went through it. I don't have to again. I don't want to again.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't give a shit what you did. That might have come out a little bit harsher than I intended.
Still more appreciated.
The point is... You don't want to know the weird thing about this group? Why I've stuck with you? You've all stuck with me for some reason, and I'm one of the most objectionable people I know by design, you know, to keep you all safe, but for some reason you all stayed anyway. And you didn't care what I'd done, and even when you found out, you didn't judge me for it. You know how rare that is? How weird that is? So when I say that I don't give a shit what you did, I don't mean I don't care. What I mean to say very, very poorly here is that I care about who you are now. And I know that we've had our disagreements, to put it mildly, and we've talked a little bit about why, but I am actually glad to know you, and to think of you as an ally. I see the kind of person that you are, and I see what you're trying to do with the world, and I didn't buy into it for a very long time. Because I didn't think after this place that it existed. That people were actually going to try and do good and worship the gods, not for power, but to help other people. And yet there you are. You know how rare that is?
I appreciate all you're saying, Kurla. My worry is... You say that, but you don't know what I did. And I don't see how anyone could not care about what I did.
Vera, I killed my sister. I ate her flesh. You get that, right?
Yeah, one person. It was your sister, yes. It wasn't a whole town. It wasn't hundreds of people, Kurla.
She was a whole town to me. She was a whole world to me.
Vera will look back down. I just wanted to get back at them for what they did to me. I wasn't even thinking. I didn't think that about there's more people. I did what I was promised. I didn't think about it. Now...
When I ran from this place, Vera, I set it alight. And I'm not trying to compete with you here, I'm just saying I can relate a little bit. I don't know if people died then or not, I hope they didn't, but I understand wanting to hurt people. Until today, when I thought of this place, I thought of coming back and killing everyone here for what they did for me. To me, rather. I'm sorry, you were saying something, you just...
No, it's fine. How can I even know that I'm a better person than I was?
Do you try to be?
I try. But what does that even mean? When you've done something like that, what does it mean if you try to do better? It doesn't change what you did.
It doesn't, but the fact that you hate yourself for it, and it's pretty clear that you do, the fact that you care about it. Bad people don't care about the bad shit that they do, they just keep doing it. You torture yourself over it. That's not worthless, that's worth something.
But what if I told you that I only started to care because of some curse? I never even thought about it before as something just horrible until literally there's some kind of enchantment put on me. And now I can't stop thinking about it. even after 5 years.
Whatever the reason, you care about it now. Whether you came to that by some enchantment or came to it because of your own moral center, one or the other, you're still here at this point. You got the chance to do better and you took it. You're not fighting that enchantment, are you? You're not trying to get rid of it, are you?
I already got
What?
rid of it.
You got rid of it and yet you're still beating yourself up?
Yes.
You haven't slipped back into not thinking about it, not caring about it?
Like I said, I can't stop thinking about it.
I think they call that growth, don't they?
Is it? I don't know. Maybe.
Look, I don't know everything that you've been through. I don't know what this person, Bahrain, is to you. I can only guess at it, and I don't expect you to tell me everything. You can tell me what you want or what you don't want, but I'm here with you now as, someone that you've probably wanted to kill once or twice. And I'm saying I trust you. I'm saying I consider you an ally. I'd even go so far as to call you a friend, as much as I have those.
Like, Vera will lift themselves up, like, from their, like, downward position and just, like, look at you. Thank you, Kurla. I really didn't know what anyone would say if I literally told anyone anything. Thank you.
You're welcome, Vera. We've all got blood in our hands here. No one, I think, gets through the world without getting a little on them, but you're still trying to do the right thing.
I sure hope so.
You want to go back in and finish that god-awful soup? Or do you want a few minutes?
Just give me a minute.
Alright. We'll be here for you. I have to go and, either talk to or hit my mother. I haven't quite decided yet.
Well, if you need the place burned down, just make sure it's the right people.
That's the rub, isn't it?
Like a slight chuckle. And Vera's just
Hang
going
in
to-
there, alright.
And Vera's going to just return to just, like, their thinking, like, downward-looking stance.
Alright. So, meanwhile, back inside the building.
So Petravian, drawing, comes to this image.
Just explain it verbally.
Just
okay.
describe it.
I'll explain it verbally. Okay. It looks like a lotus flower with 5 triangles surrounding it.
Okay.
And that's in the middle of a... Oh, actually, do you even have the gauntlet at all? Or just the
Just
symbol?
the symbol. I
Just a
think.
symbol.
Okay.
Just a symbol. But he would describe that it was in the shape of a gauntlet around it.
Is there a check I could make
Yeah.
to see if I recognize this?
Yeah, knowledge and ability.
Ability's the only one.
Ability, yeah.
Oh, it's not a best
What?
stat for me.
Uh-oh.
We lost the video.
Well,
Well,
that
we're
was-
out of order. Grem, put your video back up when you can.
I don't know what happened. I lost connection for a moment.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's strange.
Take it.
Just to the internet in general.
Oh, lovely.
That
Internet
was fast,
hiccup.
though. Anyway,
Glad you're back.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Can I make this on? Oh, sorry.
No.
No,
Okay.
I didn't think so.
I didn't think so either. I can't make it.
So there was a 14 risen?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a no-go on that one.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry.
I can't re-roll it, can I? No, because I don't know it from back then. I rolled that a while ago, and I wouldn't know.
Maybe we should look it up sometime. I don't recognize it for the time that I've been here, but, there's so many corners of the world. I'm sure there's someone who has this.
Does it have any sort of regional style I might recognize? Like where the triangles are placed or anything?
It doesn't seem familiar to you.
Okay.
Well, I'll keep that in the back of our sack, yes?
What a strange turn of phrase.
Is it?
Is it?
Never heard it before. It's
Well,
never heard of
today you
someone talking-
have. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Suppose I learn something new every day. Well,
It was good meeting you, Baron.
It really was.
Thank
I
you.
can't believe you're real.
wow.
I mean, sorry.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean,
You
I
thought...
heard so, well, not so much. Just take the one thing, which was that you had a name and you were a tiefling.
That's true.
Yes.
His tail will, like, flip up. I am, in fact, a tiefling.
Which I, of course, am not trying to make too much of a point of. It's fine.
Aha, I get
What?
it, because of the horns.
Okay.
You get it?
That's a good one.
I thought it was
That's a
funny,
good
too.
one.
Yeah.
Well,
It was a joke the whole time. I was not being awkward. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a question actually. You might know. So, obviously, I've been with Hive for not nearly as long as Vera, but was there a falling out between Malefera and
And-
Yeah, my brain is going eucalyptus. What the
I know
fuck?
what it is. I know what it is because I
My
ventured
brain.
the wiki plenty.
And
and
who?
their sister?
Oh, I mean, they see the world a little differently, I suppose. I'm not sure if they've had a falling out necessarily, just that, well, being dead kind of makes it difficult to maintain a relationship, you know?
How do they see things differently? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I mean, it's sort of just in the way that they see the world. Calyptra believes in order and structure, whereas Malefera believes in, well, sort of, I shouldn't say tearing everything down, but equality in all
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Okay.
Equity.
Equity?
Equity.
Equity.
Like a loan?
No.
Like alone?
No. Like fair treatment, not making everything absolutely equal, because that would mean everybody is on the exact, it's giving more to others and giving less to it's so that
Communist.
it makes everything fair, not necessarily absolutely equal, but fair. At least that's how I've come to understand it.
Oh, this soup is
Nick, you
fucking
know it.
terrible.
I think it's quite good, personally, but
I don't like mushrooms.
Good soup.
oh, my apologies. The mushrooms, I think, around this place are quite nice.
Yeah.
I think they pick up some of the flavoring of that, whatever it is in the iron, or whatever
the
it is,
fucking
iron.
clay.
Or, yeah, that stuff.
That's
It-
disgusting.
It's the flavour of fertilizer.
Oh,
Trust me on
Kurla,
that.
you're back.
Oh,
Hi.
hey.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Fertilizer?
Right, Vera needs a minute or two, but that'll be alright.
I was hoping to talk to her, but I can wait.
Yeah, I'd give her a few if I were you.
Okay.
Welcome back. Would you like some terrible soup?
No, I had enough of that growing up, thank you. I if I don't see another mushroom again, it'll be too soon, but
Yeah.
Am I the only one that likes the flavor of these mushrooms?
I like them.
I think they taste rather earthy.
Yeah, they are healthy.
That's a colorful way to say that something tastes like dirt.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Like
earthy
coffee.
tones. This potato
Earthy
sure
tones
does
are-
taste like dirt.
I think earthy tones are lovely.
Oh, you don't like the potatoes either?
Shit.
First the mushrooms,
You're
now
right.
the potatoes.
What with the water?
I mean, you just gotta clean shit before you put it in the pot, man. You can't just be like, oh, it's good enough. That's just pussy ass shit, you know?
Kurla's
How's
only
Vera?
half hearing any of this because they're looking at their... Is their mother still across the room?
Yeah, she's slowly eating a bowl of soup and not really paying attention to anything else in the room.
Kurla's going to look at their companions. Silly question. I don't suppose any of you has any liquor on them, do you?
Any what?
Well-
One moment, I think I might.
It's actually my deal. Let me check.
Any what?
Liquor,
Liquor.
you know,
Liquor.
wine,
Oh, okay.
mead. I don't imbibe for, obvious reasons. Losing control is not really an option with me, but right now I could use a little bit of liquid courage, if you know what I
I
mean.
have wine.
Oh, fuck it, that'll do.
Nope. I have
Any
none
port in a
of that.
storm, right?
Absolutely. What, who said that?
It was one of the gods. Don't worry about it. It happens often. I just kind of hear him.
What do they say normally?
Ah,
Roll-
stuff it, you know what? And Kurla's not even going to bother with that. They're just going to grab a thing of soup
Oh,
and down
Holding
it,
up
like
the wine
down
bottles.
it like a shot.
I don't. It's got chunks in there. Oh,
Wipe their mouth on the back of their sleeve.
Drink
And they're going
chew.
to go across the room and kind of loom over their mother.
If I
With
may
this-
interject very quickly,
Oh, yeah.
the soup probably tastes like nostalgic and delicious to you, but I don't know.
Probably.
That's nice.
Probably. It's neither here nor there. Anyway,
Well, having
Sorry,
girded
continue.
themselves with the tasty, nostalgic, mushroom soup, Kurla will march across the room very determinedly, stand and loom over their mother with just an inscrutable expression on their face, grab her mother by the lapel and just haul her up out of her chair, look at her for a very long moment, and then just pull her into a massive embrace.
Oh, God.
Oh,
at first she's sort of stunned by this and she just doesn't move, and then as she realizes that you're hugging, she'll return the gesture fiercely and hold you tight. You can feel her breathing is becoming ragged as it's unmistakable that she's beginning to cry.
oh.
Kurla doesn't say anything, just holds her.
Yeah, she's just content to hold you and cry.
And then Kurla slips the knife in. No, kidding.
what the fuck?
Kidding. Tempting.
Fade to black.
Tempting, very
Oh,
tempting.
Jesus Christ.
I would be lying if I said I didn't consider it as a player, but... How about that soup? Yum. Mushrooms.
Yuck.
Earthy.
Ugh.
Well, gotta love them dirty mushrooms.
Yummy,
Good,
yummy.
A little bit of grit there.
Mhm.
Oh,
Polishes off the teeth.
You don't.
Mm-hmm.
I think this
You
was a
don't know if I-
successful day.
You don't know if I can forgive you. But I want to. I really do. I'm so tired of hating you and Father. I'm just so tired, and I miss her so much. Every day I miss her.
That's how I feel about you too, dear one.
What happens now? I don't know where to go from here.
I suppose that's up to you. I don't deserve your forgiveness. But maybe your father does. He did something about it, at least.
I don't know if you deserve it or not, if you deserve it or not, or if it's even my place to give it to you or not, or... It's such a mess in my head. I'm gonna try to get there, though. I will try. And I have to find him. For all of us.
She squeezes you a little tighter.
I missed you, Mom. So much.
She will hold you for as long as you wish to be held.
Right.
Yeah, Riz is just watching you like a hawk and trying to figure out if they're disintegrating someone today. Just like at the table. It looks like a helicopter mom situation.
Hand goes up and goes back down.
So it's a helicopter mom with a gun.
Fully an Apache helicopter mom.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you okay there, Skrewy? Because you were looking kind of...
Yeah. No, I'm just listening to you. You're doing... That was phenomenal. Good
That
job.
was phenomenal.
Thank you.
I teared up.
It's nice.
I don't know
Good job.
I don't know if the sniffles came through, but I was just sitting here like, don't ugly cry, Kenny, don't ugly cry.
I don't know if mine came through, but I was
No,
getting
definitely.
there.
Good job.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, definitely came through.
Oh, I'm good. That was fun.
So, does anyone else have anything that they're wanting to do or say or accomplish at this meal?
Not the meal itself.
I think that...
No.
Nah. I think we're... I think
The
we're-
meal's done.
Might
Yeah.
have questions for Bahran, but they're all kind of like ancillary details, and based on what he's already said, I feel like we're probably not going to get the answers that I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, the meal finishes and everything is cleaned up. You all find yourselves back out in the plaza in the center of town. And the people of the town have decided to donate some supplies to your trip. They had some extra surplus goods, and they wanted to let you all know that you're welcome to come back whenever. And they've given you some crates of dry goods that equate to about 30 days worth of food for your party.
Nice.
Nice.
It's not many of it is mushrooms. It's mostly other foods.
Cranberries.
It's mostly other forms of dirt.
Yeah, other dirt-based foods.
Carrots.
Mud pies, mud
Potatoes.
Potatoes, carrots,
cakes.
real muddy ones,
Mm.
crawfish,
The best
Yummy.
mud bugs.
Wait, are we in the Zash
Mud
Basin
bug.
right now?
No.
Suddenly,
Gee.
Kurla's so pleased that all they eat is disgusting rotten meat, because it's so much tastier than this shit. My God, it wasn't a curse. It was a fucking blessing. No.
I shouldn't see
I
it
say
then.
out of character. Anyway.
So, do we all... We're all packed up. We have all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do we grab... Are we just back at the carriages?
Yeah, you're in the plaza in the middle of town with your
What
carriage.
time is it?
It's close to noon. It's a little
Oh.
after 11.
I just assumed it was like at night for some reason.
No, you guys got here pretty
I
early in the
see.
morning, so that was lunch that they had with you.
Okay. Wow, they got a big public lunch.
Yeah,
Things
geez.
I mean,
are
you
going
should.
well here.
Should have a big lunch.
Yeah,
Big lunch, little dinner.
they seem to
That's the
get
way
their
to do
shit
it.
together here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we stay for the night or do we keep going?
I guess we
Nice.
can get moving.
Getting moving on.
I mean, it's late.
No?
Noon.
Would you like to stay with
Do you want to?
with Paladin for a bit longer, Vera? We don't need to move on too soon.
Can
Yeah.
we stay one night?
Oh,
Girls,
Sure.
sure. Yeah, if that's what you want, Vera,
For
we
you,
could stay
yeah.
a night. Don't make it creepy.
Yeah.
No, Petravian already did. Oh, I wasn't there for that conversation.
Ah,
I mean, it'd be rude to like leave after they like
of
fed us, right?
course, of
Well,
course.
of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
yes.
All right.
Being glued has always been our top priority, isn't it? If not being glued as a lesser.
Just like shoot Lovette a glance.
Well,
So, what would the party like to do then?
Yeah, we'll stick around.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
stay for the night.
We'll stay for
Form
the
a
night.
camp. Circle
Okay.
the wagons or whatever.
Yeah.
Parallel
All
the
right,
wagons.
Yeah.
So you
No.
decide to stay for the rest of the day and through the night. So, is there anything you want to accomplish that day or that evening?
Yeah, I would like to see if Lovette can. How long does it take for them to work on?
How much does it cost normally?
49. I have it right here. It's a half off, correct?
Yeah.
It would be to increase it. It would be 4,000 to 16,000. Half of that, 6,000, I think.
So 6
Yeah,
days.
6,000.
It takes 6
6
days.
days.
Then.
Consistent 6 days.
No, I mean I can break
No,
it.
you can
it's
split
a
it up among
project.
days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
take a break. It's going to take 6 days.
And when you have it, he can't have his armor on, correct?
Correct, because I'm upgrading that armor.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, shit.
I mean,
We'll do that on the road.
as far as I know, yeah, we'll do it on the road.
We'll do that on the
That's
road
the
then.
idea.
Yeah, because you never get
Uh,
attacked on the road.
Never.
Well, here's my
Ever.
question: if it's in mid upgrade and that hasn't finished, can he put his armor back on and use it, or can it
Takes
not be
10
used
minutes.
until it's done?
Still
I mean,
takes
to
10
don the
minutes.
armor, it would still take.
Sure,
10
I just
minutes.
mean if like is the armor considered non-functional until it's complete?
No, technically, I think it would still have the previous enchantment on it until you finish the new one.
Okay. Then we'll
Okay.
worry about that when we're on the road. But definitely wanted to potentially talk to Riz if that's okay.
Sure.
All right.
What the fuck?
So we're all sitting. Well, no, we're all sitting around.
Sure.
And Petra wants to ask Riz. So, I see, Baron. I don't know. Did they follow Mellifera or now they're following Calyptra? But it makes me think about my own. I'm not shifting from Eden. I think I need to practice more, but
Okay. With just
how do
Eden?
you?
What?
No, well, I want to use your polytheistic. How do you thank all the gods at once? Essentially, how do you work through
Oh.
all of them?
Well, I wake up very early, or I don't go to sleep, and I go through a ceremony for every single one. Some of them I am not able to give suffice contributions to because of lack of things.
Materials?
Yes, that's a word.
Okay.
But you only have 2 to worry about as far as I know, unless you're gonna go crazy and do the whole shebang.
No.
It's a lot.
2 will
It's
be...
a lot.
2... I mean, I do like sleep, so 2 will suffice for now.
Alright. Well...
But...
What you can do... How do you feel about each one?
I feel great love for both. It's
Okay.
It's as though Malefera compliments Eden. Eden wants all things to flourish, and Malefera wants all things to
Burn.
No, Malefera wants all things to be
Equal?
On fire?
on par, to be successful, to be.
It's a bit hard with nature, so I understand the toughness of it.
Essentially, I want to reach a balance, and one of the things that I feel Vera is way out of balance, and I kind of want to help them with that.
Wait, are you asking about yourself or about Vera? I need to figure out what I'm helping you with.
Well, first we need to get me situated.
Let's talk about you first.
Let's get me.
One thing at a time, buddy. Just pats you on the back. Alright.
Yeah.
So you love both of them.
Yes.
What makes you think they do not love you?
It's not that I don't think that. I mean, I know
Okay.
that Eden, or that I know that Malefera shows and communicates, and sometimes I feel as though Eden doesn't. It's more of
She's really fucking
reading
old,
the
man.
thing. Yeah.
Like, think of it like
I get
old
that.
grandma, but not as funny as me. I love it. Okay. So you're having problems with not feeling like Eden pays it forward as much as Malefera, is what I am gathering?
More that they don't hear, or it doesn't feel
they
like
hear
they're
you.
hearing.
Maybe... What? I had shown you,
Do you-
like, planting a tree.
Do you know how you wanted to learn? You wanted to learn that other adventurers' language.
Yes.
I want to know Eden's language. I want to understand their language. I want to be able to
Okay.
know that they hear me and I can hear, and that it's there.
Alright.
So-
do you remember when I first accosted you in your room with a Adweism prayer and I threw you outside in the snow and said plant this fucking tree?
Yes.
And you felt the warmth from that seedling popping out of the earth that was cold and that came to fruition as its own living being. That is her love. That is her answering. She is everywhere when the wind blows and it feels warm and it feels like it's kissing your cheeks. That is her love. She is everywhere. And you don't need to listen with your ears, my dear. And Riz will poke your chest. You need to listen here. Your heart, in case that wasn't obvious, not your armor.
Well, my heart's a little warmer than my cold ass armor.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing normally. But being good, doing good deeds, planting plants of any kind, that is a way to worship her. Perhaps it's easier to worship Malefera because she talks back. But no one said being religious was easy. It isn't for everyone either. And the thing is, we have to accept that everyone is different because of that. But if you truly believe, and you feel it in your heart, and you try on your own end, not just expect it to be given back, you will succeed. It is give and take.
And that's where I've been failing then.
You cannot expect everything to be presented to you. Unfortunately, as easy as it would be. It is hard. And sometimes you are asked too much, you may feel. But if you believe, and you believe in them and what they have in store for you, then it will be okay. Do you understand?
I do.
Okay.
You just said asked too much of me.
Yes?
You might actually have a little more insight on this.
What do you mean?
remember us? Well, do you remember we were talking to that about Soul, right? The statue? Remember that?
Oh yeah, the weird little elf of some kind.
Oh, Petra.
I mean,
It's
I
like the
thought
little
that they
kids.
were...
I'm gonna
I
talk
thought
to
they-
party about Soul. I mean, Riz. Riz is the party. Who else needs to know about this when I can talk to the person who's never met them?
Continue.
Sorry.
Continue.
I mean, I thought that they were wood elf, but whatever.
Oh. Well, I literally can't tell the difference. Everyone,
I
like,
know, right?
every world is kind of like different, so it just kind of all gets muddled, and they're all kind of the same, the elves, but they're also different.
They're
I know,
all
right?
All
wonderful.
elves look the same to you? My god.
I mean, well, I'd say look at me, but you can't see what I see, so it's fine.
So, long story short,
Okay.
they asked me to start a religion for them. And I have
What
no
are they?
idea how...
Again? Just really quick. What are they again?
They're a godling? I think that's the right term?
Mm.
I might be mistaken, but I believe
Not
they're
elder
godling.
being? Not elder
No.
being.
Not elder being.
But
So
God
the-
below adjacent? Parallel?
that's the... Essentially, they want more... They want followers so that they could heal.
Oh, what the
Is what they said.
fuck? That sounds very interesting.
They gave me this. They gave me this symbol, and they told me to have people start believing in them. And I have no idea how to do that.
Do you believe in them?
I believe that they can do a lot of good, if they choose to.
Okay. Do they already have followers?
As far as I know, no. But they're doing something in a completely different world right now.
Oh, okay.
They have no
elder
connection.
being-
They don't have any real connection to this on this world.
No connection whatsoever?
I mean, us and the Malefera Temple.
Okay.
We know the followers. The Hive knows of what they did.
Well, you have a couple of
In the
statues
rendering.
of them.
Yes.
I've never started a religion before, and this sounds fucking crazy. So gods need faith. They'll still exist if they don't, but they need faith to give back almost.
Okay. So like how Malefera, the more those that believe in them, the more she can give to us.
Yeah, and she is stronger and more alive and now a whole being, and I'm still like trying to wrap my head around it, but she didn't kill everyone in that moment, so I'm learning. I'm learning about the elder being thing, and I'm still trying to figure it out.
I mean, I'm very surprised they didn't talk to Lovette. I mean,
Who?
but
Mellifera?
no, Soul.
Oh.
But
I don't know
I
any
feel-
of your relationships, so I'm just gonna be like, okay.
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around it myself, and I feel like Lovette might be able to also help me.
Why don't you
do
talk to her
this.
then?
I wanted to get essentially all the religion straight in my head before I even.
Wow.
You seem to be the resident expert on this all.
Oh, that is so very kind of you.
Well,
I still have never started a religion though. I mean, honestly, Vera might have a better opinion on that shit. Like, she started the whole Mellifera thing, right? Like, she was like, come and follow these, and then suddenly growth.
Yeah, but I just very concerned about. I mean, okay, so they've gotten it all off the ground for Mellifera, and I just don't know if they do that for Soul as well, because they
are they not friends?
left on. It was a rough ending. Essentially, it was rough the way everything ended, but I mean, with the statues, it's maybe I should talk to Vera too.
Or Lovette. I mean, if you said they're close.
I really don't
Maybe I
want to talk to Lovette. That's really what it came down to.
Like, it's whatever. I don't think I'm the expert on starting a religion. I do apologize, but
No,
you
but
were worried about Vera about something too, right? You said she was off balance. What the fuck does that mean?
They are so gung-ho for Mellifera.
Gung-ho is not a word I would use to describe Vera. But yeah.
They are so...
fucking terrified.
They are so... that they are blinded to I feel like they're blinded to the benefits of a lot of the other deities, and I just want them to... I feel
Petravian. People don't need to worship more than one. That's their choice.
No, just...
Well, you... Oh, you,
just...
you are upset that she does not like them, period. Even if she doesn't worship them, she bad talks them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, some people are like that.
And
my ears are burning.
That's okay. They still have followers. And there's always going to be opposing forces, really. You can't force someone into a religion unless you make them into a cult and, like, make them, brainwash them. It gets really fucked up.
Again, my ears are burning.
Jeez, this is on fire.
So, I mean, like, we lost Grem. That's okay, give it a minute. All our faces are out of whack, it's fine.
Well, which one am I right now?
You're still you, it's just your face is bigger. And Foaly turned into Lovette. But that's about the change.
Jesus.
Anyways. No, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think they have to. I think it's more,
I just want them to be happy. I know they're happy with just the hive, but I want them to be happy with potentially things outside of the hive. I don't want them to burn themselves out. I just want them to find a balance.
Love.
You know?
If you believe that the other gods can prove good to Vera, then prove it through love. What would another god say to those who worship Mellifera? Do they treat them with scorn, or do they treat them with respect? And I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm kind of an asshole, so I'm terrible, and I'm like, Elder being gross. So don't get me wrong, I'm like part of the problem. Yeah, but I mean,
luck.
You can teach other religions to love each other, or to those who follow it, at least.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
It's like bridging a gap, you know?
Thanks, Riz.
Good talk.
Anyways,
Hey.
talk
Hey,
to Lovette, okay?
5 gold. 5 gold. Please.
Thank you.
All right, 5 gold to Riz.
Yummy, yummy.
And go. How do I do that? I'll figure that out in a second.
You just subtract 5 gold from your inventory, and Riz adds
Yeah.
5.
380, 396, I think. Yeah, 396. Or 196.
97 gold.
You can just hit -5 and hit enter and do the thing.
Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Well-
so
it has equations.
does it
Yeah.
So anyway.
even. Anyway, thank you so much, Riz. That
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
put me into a little bit better headspace.
If you need to talk again, if you're having troubles, I am not an expert. I simply am what I am. I am not the word of the gods, you know? I am just... I follow. The best that I can. We're not perfect. We are still mortal as far as I know.
Yeah. Thus far.
Looking at you, Beardy.
Far as I know.
As far as we know, we are mortals. So, have a good evening.
Yeah.
Go
Yup.
talk to Lovette at some point, okay? I don't know what
Yeah.
that fucking shit's about. Alright.
Well, what does anyone else want to accomplish today?
I have a thing for late at night, so if anyone has anything to
Okay.
do before that.
So, during the day, anybody?
I have something for evening, so
Okay. So time will roll forward. You guys end up hanging around the town, either assisting with basic chores or just chatting with folks. But you get a sense of the town, and you get a sense that the town has gone through a lot of changes in the last handful of years, and that they've all sort of taken to heart the Calypteran teachings about order and about being good to each other and about just generally being more forgiving and open and decent to folks. And you get a sense that a lot of these people have sort of done well through those teachings. It really seems like Baren has been busy here, and that this is a place where he's been able to make a lot of difference in the world. So time will roll on, and the evening meal is just not a huge meal. It's smaller than the lunch portions, but this one is actually going to be a bowl of rice with some lamb on it. So time rolls forward.
Lamb.
it tastes pretty good with honey on it. So
Jeez.
wanna
Yeah,
let you know
honey
that.
lamb is great, right? So
Yeah.
time rolls forward, and you all. It is now evening. What would you like to do?
Would you like to go first, Kurla?
How late in the evening is your thing?
Probably like in between, like right before dark. So
Okay, mine's like 2 or 3 in the morning, so
okay, yeah, then
like-
it'll be me then.
all you.
Okay.
Okay,
So what's Vera doing?
so probably after dinner,
Mhm.
Vera's going to walk up to Bahrain, and
All right.
she's going to say, "Brother, would you mind coming with me outside?"
Of course.
And we'll go out.
I'll go with you.
And
Is everything all right?
Well, yes and no. Mostly no, but I just want you to know that I'm sorry.
You don't ever have to apologize to me.
No, I do for this. I do for this. And I don't want you to think that Melly didn't try to save you.
I don't think that.
She could have saved maybe everyone. But right before I had used up all of the power.
What?
When I was helped when I was a kid by Melly, she promised me that I could use this power for a purpose. And at that moment, I had used it. Like I said, it is my fault what happened. And Vera starts to just kind of shudder. I didn't know what was happening at the moment until it was too late. I know you didn't think everything was my fault, but it was.
Look, you said it yourself. You didn't know what was happening until it was too late. You can't blame yourself for confusion. It's never what you intended, alright?
It's what I wanted. It just wasn't the outcome I expected. I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And I hope that everything works out for you here. And I hope that you'll be okay seeing me again.
Of course. Look, I accept your apology, alright? If that makes you feel better. But I want you to know that I'm not asking for an apology. I don't blame you for anything that happened. We both tried our best, alright? We both failed.
I think Vera is going to go in for a very quick hug. Like, literally like 3 seconds max. But it's like super hard.
Alright, he's actually just gonna like remain standing there as normal. Like he doesn't even really have time to react and hug back. He's just gonna well.
Sorry.
It's alright, sister. Look, we've both come a long way since then, and I'm really proud of what you've accomplished.
You seem to be doing pretty well over here, too.
I mean, it's a village with some dirty mushrooms. But I think I've made the world a little bit better of a place, I guess.
Well, if you ever need
I'm
help,
sure
you can always find me.
Of course. I won't hesitate, and I hope that if you ever need help, you'll think of me, maybe.
Vera will, nod quietly. Sorry, is there anything you want to go back in there for?
I don't know. I was just going to tell more embarrassing stories about your youth.
That sounds about right.
You have a good group of friends.
They're an odd bunch. But they stuck with me.
Well, yeah. They seem to really respect you. Just look at you. Leading an adventuring party.
Oh, please.
Who would have thought, huh?
Ugh. No. That's not what I want to hear, but thank you anyways.
Alright, well. Good luck in Protus, alright? Be careful out there.
We will. We will. I promise.
Well, get some rest. You have a big day tomorrow.
Vera will nod and is going to head back to the cart. Just to sleep.
It always looks like you're leaning your head on Skrewy's shoulder.
Aww.
Aw. Fucking weirdos.
Fuck off.
Fuck you too!
No, not you, Kurla. You over there.
Suck my dick!
So,
It's okay, Lovette. I like you.
alright.
What?
So a little bit more time passes. The sun is down. The village has gone quiet. What happens then?
Has everyone gone to bed, gone to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
I had a
And
conversation.
are folks in the Vardo?
What was
I'm
that, Grem?
assuming.
Yeah, what was
I had a
Grem?
conversation I was going to have with Vera, but I don't know when a good time for it would be. I've been thinking about it the whole time.
You gotta make a decision to do it then.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to interrupt.
Well,
No, what time was it going to be?
Good
yeah,
time.
what time?
Good time to do it.
Is it before 2 o'clock?
Yeah, is it before
In the
2
morning?
a.m.?
Well, it doesn't have to be on this day. I'm just like,
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be in the Vardo. I probably cast Keep Watch since we're with my horse.
So the
Your
Vardo
horse is
is.
standing there,
Oh.
staring out into the darkness.
Just how I like it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
A carrot is sitting on the ground next to it,
That's
and
fine.
it is trying to avoid the stare of the carrot.
You have spent most of this campaign away from your horse.
It's been fucking hell. I'm glad we're gonna be done with like teleporting and stuff, cause like all through Proto we gotta go with the cart. So I'm like, yes, horse time.
That's some prime horse time right
Prime horse time.
Prime is the exact opposite word I would use to describe this horse.
Prime horse time.
there.
Fucking deal with it, bitch.
So the Vardo is expanded. All the rooms are sort of occupied.
I guess, like, as long as everyone's in their room other than you, I don't know what Lovette's doing for the night.
Yeah, I mean, I might look around to see if Vera's like available before Villa goes to bed.
Can we have the Vardo
Yeah,
map?
but
Yeah, I'm sure there's a point where you'd be able to corner Vera for a conversation.
I don't know, corner. Stay still.
Well, can I talk to you about something? Well, it doesn't need to be now. It's a little, perhaps, self-indulgent.
I guess that depends on what it is.
Well, I've just been thinking about something, and then the stuff we learned today has got me thinking about it now. And I needed your opinion on something personal.
All right. Is something that you don't want other people to hear, or?
I just want your opinion on it. It's not really a club conversation.
Right. Well, then Vera's gonna just enter her room.
And follow her. So, how do I put this? I mean, you've stopped wearing the hood all the time, right?
Yes, for the most
I
part.
think it's fair to say, as little as I know, that you've gone through a lot because of that.
Yes.
So you are. What would you do? How would you feel if what if it just you stopped being that one day?
I mean, I guess it'd be nice, but it's just
But
not the
it's-
case.
No, I mean, I don't know. It feels like so much has been kind of taken away. So much struggle was for nothing.
What do you mean?
I've just been thinking a lot about this after what happened in the underground.
With
No,
you changing. Is that what?
yeah, I'm not really. I don't know. I don't know why it bothers me. I should be happy, like you said. I feel like it should be a good thing. People said such terrible things to me when I was small because of who I was. And now I don't have to deal with that anymore, but I don't know. I finally started to own it. Now it's gone.
I mean, the things that are important to us, we can't really control, can we? So, it's not like what you're feeling is wrong. When I was, I guess, younger, not even that long ago, I would have done anything to get rid of these things. And Vera pulls down the hood and just like points at the ears.
Yes.
But now there's almost a use to it. Having these, it at least lets me know how people are going to react to anyone else like me. So I can know who I can trust to be with those that I care for. So,
Maybe it is the same. I'm sorry that It's a penny sticking point for you as well.
All I can really say is, obviously it doesn't matter what you look like, though. Like, this is just a body. It doesn't change who you were, or who you are. It's just how you look.
I suppose so. It's like you said, so I tell people something about who you are, and it gets you them to say something in return, whether they mean to or not. I don't know. Thank you, though. I'm glad to know that you don't see me differently, that all of you seem to not be bothered by it.
Of course not. But, are you planning on doing anything?
I don't know. It seems silly at this point. Would you?
Well, I mean, that sounds like a lot of maintenance and like a lot of bullshit that doesn't really matter that much.
I guess so.
But some people, that's important to them, you know? I'm sure if Petravian lost all the crystals on his head, he'd put like some fake ones on or something.
Yeah, well, Petravian seems a little bit more concerned with appearance, I think.
So there's nothing wrong with trying to look more like what you used to. Just know that it doesn't change who you are. You can become the old look, you can make a new look. What's it matter as long as it's what you want?
And well, I've got you here. If you don't ever, until the last day of we know each other, the last day of our lives, you don't want to talk about your past, you don't have to, but...
Oh my god.
No, I just wanted to say, Al, that we're still here for you. Regardless.
Vera looks down and swallows hard. I know you are. I know all of you are. Just, I need time to be able to tell you guys what happened. Alright?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, that's all I needed. Thank you very much.
Vera will nod, like, just looking like she's in thought now.
Give her like a little pat on the side of the leg before I head out. Like, what would be a shoulder pat if I were taller?
And that makes you sad now. Like, oh, if I was taller, shit.
Good night, Lovette.
Oh, good night, please.
All right.
Anyone
Well.
else have anything they want to...
Nope. Go for it.
So time marches forward, and in the wee hours of the morning, what happens?
So I guess it's sort of around 2 in the morning. Kurla is going to emerge from their room looking like they haven't really slept. Because they haven't.
Yeah.
And they're going to see Riz, I guess, in the corner of the Vardo.
Oh, it's not a corner, it's their bed.
Their bed, rather. And Riz is just meditating, not asleep. They're keeping watch.
They're just watching.
It's not creepy at all.
It looks like they notice that you've emerged, but like they're not going to do anything about it.
Riz, I'm going to take a walk. I'll see you all in the morning, alright?
Just make sure you come back safely, okay?
I promise I will. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be
Alright.
close by.
If anything happens to you, I will kill them. Whoever it is, I'm going to kill someone if they do something to you.
I'll hold you to that, and I appreciate it, Riz.
Not a
I
problem.
really do.
Enjoy the brisket.
Alright. And Kurla will step out of the Vardo and turn towards... Was it the northwest, Beardy? Their childhood home?
Yes.
They're going to slowly walk towards their childhood home. And
All right.
go up to the door. Let themselves in, if it's unlocked, which they're kind of expecting, since locks were not really allowed in the community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you open the door and you find a home that you would best describe as lonely. It appears that in a home that you remember being a 4-person home with always filled with life and laughter most times, at least behind closed doors. Sometimes. Now it looks like only one person lives here, and it's mostly empty. And it's just, if anything, you'd probably describe it as kind of cold.
Do I see my mother anywhere?
You don't see her in like the front of the house, but you can hear gentle breathing through a door.
Okay. I'll pass by that room. I'm going to assume that my sister and I shared a bedroom.
Mm-hmm. You did, yeah.
So I'll head to my childhood bedroom, and I'll push open the door and see what I find in there.
You find that it has not changed at all since that day. It looks like your parents did not remove anything or even touch anything. Like, they have, however, kept it clean. It looks like they've dusted and cleaned the room over time, but they've not moved or changed anything about it. It's eerie almost. It's like you stepped back in time.
I'm going to look around the room, just drawing in the scene.
You see little trinkets that your sister made here and there, like little dolls made of rope and things like that.
I'll probably just very gently touch a few of them, maybe pick them up, but set them back very quietly. And I'll cross over to my little sister's bed, see if her blanket's still on it, the one that she liked, the patchwork one.
Yep, it's still there.
I will I'll take it off the bed, and I will head over to my own bed and just curl up on it, just clutching that blanket. And I think, like that, I will fall asleep eventually.
Well, Kurla,
Clutching
as
it.
you hold this blanket and you fall asleep in your childhood bed, that's where we'll fade to black.
Sounds good. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pitchler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode's soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.